Check. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, whoever's up in here. Welcome. Hello. I'm back. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's PCUP. It's PCUP. That's all I can probably muster tonight. I don't know.
Pit lane
I'm not
speed
sure.
limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in, Connor. Hello. How are you doing, sir? What are you up to?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Have you been grinding this one? Are you surprised to see me do peek up, you're saying? Yeah, dude. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was
New fastest lap for race 143.2.
Dude, I can't even believe it. How long does it take you, dude? All right, here we go. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yo, welcome back. Hello. I know, dude. I'm in the same boat though, Connor. It's hilarious, bro. Just really trying to find something to give a shit about. Did a few races earlier in the week. There's not much going on now. I want to show you something though in a second. Once we load it in the race server, I created something that you might be interested in. Once I fine tune it, or once I have somebody else fine tune it. I've been vibe coding a little bit, dude. I'm going to show you something. I've been vibe coding, bro. You want to know what's crazy though? This is what I did. I literally, because I've been so frustrated about switching back and forth between LMU and iRacing, because LMU doesn't have a schedule on a URL anywhere. It's a disaster. Like they have a little like preview of the races coming up on racecontrol.gg, but it's not very good. It's not very good at all, really. And so, I mean, it's just as bad as the game, really. But the problem, it's actually worse. But because you can't like click in and see, how many people are registered. So it's, I mean, not to say that that's all that you need, but it's just, it sucks. So I'm going to show you something that I created that is kind of like it's more like iRacing in essence, but it's their schedule. I'll show you here. It's pretty crazy. I don't know if it works. I'm still working on it though, but I'm going to try to use it tonight. Have you tried getting into LMU more so, or what? Where are you at with that? I'm slowly teasing everybody into LMU, I feel like. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in, people. If anybody else is here, welcome. Hello. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. Me and Connor were lamenting part of the reasons why I wasn't. Here, let me show you here. I don't know if it's 100% correct right now, but it's just a work in progress right now. So we'll see. I mean, if it works, then great. If it doesn't, then I wouldn't be surprised. But here, I'll show you here in a second. All right, so check it out. So here it is. Just want to make sure there's nothing like crazy happening on this page. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So basically, it is a schedule of all the upcoming races. I had it import. I basically took a screenshot of the schedule, and this should be pretty much identical to every race that's coming up in the entire week this week in order. And essentially, this is supposed to be auto countdown, but it's not. But I can just refresh it, I think. Or no, maybe it's not working at all. Hold on.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Well, that's the concept, at least. I don't think it's working right now. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like it broke, but at least it has everything there. It's not counting down. It's supposed to like count down here, but at least it's helpful for now. I just got to fix how it's like going through it. You know what I mean? But at least I have all the times of the races coming up, you know? So that's kind of something I'm working on. Oh, did it update? Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. It updated. Oh, maybe it's just by the minute. It's not doing seconds right now. That's what it is. But it's counting up by seconds here. Yeah, so it's just minutes, even though it's not supposed to show the seconds. It's just supposed to show the minutes, I think. I know, they need something like this. Isn't it hilarious, though? So, yeah, this is kind of what I've created so far, but I'm going to fine-tune it a little bit. I know, can you believe it? I know, can you believe it? They just haven't made that yet? It's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
I can't believe it. I mean, especially for how long it's already. I mean, I only spent like 20 minutes on it. It's not like it's that hard to do, especially when you're, I don't know. I mean, if you're a coder, it's probably even easier, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I don't know, Tyler. Why do you ask? You're talking about for like Spa 24-hour or Watkins 6-hour or whatever coming up? I know we got F1 races this weekend. We got Spa 24-hour this weekend, right? You're worn out today? Yeah, what's worn you out, man? I know, I actually feel pretty good right now. I felt worn out last night, which is why I didn't stream, but I'm feeling good tonight, actually. Oh, your little sis? How much younger is she? Dude, little sisters. It depends on, I guess, if you have older siblings.
Alert.
Though, too.
Incoming raid detected.
Mr. Monk.
100 just raided with one.
Welcome in, Mr. Monk. Hello. Good to have you in here. Thanks for the raid, man. Hello. Just getting started here. We're starting a little late tonight. I don't know. I'm probably unmotivated as much as everybody else is this week, really, you know. So I don't know. I'm probably just gonna focus on what we can do tonight. I have no idea. What's up, Monk? Welcome. And maybe switch back and forth between LMU again. I don't know. How do you guys like that? I'm kind of like been having some psychosis about it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's going to require kind of us establishing a flow that feels good, that we're not doing too much LMU. But it is what it is, right? There's just, the reality is what it is. When it comes to GT3,
the track temperature is increasing. It's now 48 Celsius.
The reality is this. I mean, when we're looking at just GT3 or multi-class with GT3 included, LMU has more people racing. And, you know, it's like, if that's my favorite category, then, you know, what do I do? Hey, what's up, Apex? Little LMP3 Watkins, Glenn? Yeah, I'm down. The problem is that it's like every 2 hours, right? Isn't that the issue? But if we see it and it's populated, definitely. But the issue is that it's few and far between, and then but they, you know, because it mixes with It mixes with GT4 every other hour, right? So it's just GT4 only every other hour. I don't know. But yeah, I'm open to LMP3 for sure. In fact, I thought about that earlier today because I've been just racking my brain. I'm like, what do I do tonight? Like, what do I do tonight, dude? It's like, how much LMP3 is too much LMP3? Or sorry, not LMP3, but LMU. How much LMU is too much LMU? But I'll show you guys the schedule I just showed Connor that I made for LMU. I'm gonna add some like graphics and bells and whistles soon, and then I'll probably end up sharing it with you guys too once it's done. You might buy LMU right now. Is it on sale? Oh yeah, that's right, the summer sale. Yeah, I mean if it's on sale, definitely recommend. Yeah, if it's on sale, man. I mean, yeah, I would recommend right now since you're getting it at the beginning. Since you're getting it at the beginning of the sale, what I'd recommend is get the I don't know what their I'll pull up their packages here in a second, but maybe get their base package and then work into it over the summer sale, you know? But keep in mind, if you hate ACC, if you really, really hate ACC, you might not like this. Just letting you know. You might not like it. But if you're open to it, you have to remain open-minded.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Because you're just, between all the different sims, what I've learned is that they're all interpretations, None of them are necessarily more right than the other. So, you know what I mean? But I've given in. Now, when I first started, really getting into iRacing, I was pretty narrow-minded. Actually, I take that back. It was kind of like after I got hooked up. More so. It was more like after I got hooked up and it started enjoying iRacing a lot more, All right, let me show you my little schedule thing I'm working on, but I'm going to make it look pretty and make it look way better. All right, here it is. So this is essentially just refresh it. I mean, it's auto counting down, but the seconds aren't working right now. It was working just as intended. But these are the next. Basically, it's showing all the upcoming races in LMU this entire week. Oh, yeah. Text message? Oh. We're getting hammered with rain here. Okay, let me check. Let me check my rain situation here. My wife texted me. Oh, that's, yeah, Miss J-Berg. Okay, yeah, I guess we're getting, she might want me to close my window because we're getting tons of rain right now. Let me just check that real quick. Make sure there's no rain coming in and hitting things. Be right back. I'm going to go pee as well while I do this. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. P10.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Apparently, we're getting hammered with rain right now. Rain might be coming through into... We got the windows open. The windows are open, and the cool air is coming in, but now the water's coming in a little bit. No. All right, chickadee chick. Hey, taxi, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, pulling the trigger. Full package is $50. Never a fan of ACC, but I was playing on a controller. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, dude, that's it's major difference for sure. But yeah, I mean, if I still need to show you guys some of my settings, I kind of forgot the other night. So make sure we get the right setup here. Season 3, week 2. That's correct. This is the Fuji Porsche Cup.
Field strength is 2,900. 10th position. The track temp is 45 Celsius. The air temp is 23.
Check.
This will be a standing start.
Green,
Go.
green.
I need to mix my audio a little bit. Oh, crap.
Go on your left. You're in the middle.
Oh, he's diving me on the inside. Bro.
Go on your left. 2 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Hold on, I gotta mix my audio better. It's all jacked.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
All right, we got Damien here. Let's cruise with Damien. What's up, guys? Welcome in. It's probably a lot of PCUP today.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Go. 13th place.
Oh, so sorry. That's so loud. Holy crap. Man, I tell you. Oh, okay. Why is there a police car racing? I don't know. I think because we're getting sick of the standards in here, dude. The racing standards are horrendous. My redlining? No. Gotta turn up my force feedback a little bit.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Clear.
It's really tricky to make any progress on this.
Right side.
With everybody just diving each other every corner.
Middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah,
Now
yeah,
right.
that's a streamer.
Clear on the right.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Jones.
Sorry, my audio's all jacked right now.
V14.
What's up, Tyler? How much are you racing these days? What are you focusing on for racing? Hopefully these guys can bunch back up. I'm not going to attack, just so we need to like game back up on the group, you know? I think I'm going to lower my TC maybe down. I like the brakes there. Brakes are feeling great right there. Tempted to turn my TC down to 1 maybe, but I don't know. That might be too extreme. Is 1 in the pickup car still have it enabled? TC1. Is that still enabled or is that off? Or is there a 0 or another setting for off? I gotta stop hitting that curb in this car. Watching Racing Moza? What have you been watching? Hey, what's up, Monk? If you give these guys all $1 million to have 0 ends, I don't think anybody could do it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's just like you know, it's okay. I'm okay with it. Like I just realized, you know, as long as I don't get too much safety rating issues, you know, I figure we'll just, you know, I'm not good at PCUP, so we gotta work our way up tonight. It won't take very long though to refine my skills. F1 Porsche Super Cup, nice. There you actually follow the PSC. Well, I've been watching it now that I've been followed on or been watching on F1. Is that where you watch it? On the F1 app? Yeah, Super Cup was pretty sweet at Monte Carlo, actually. I mean, I pretty much watch it every time they broadcast it on that app. I love the fact that they show it on there too. It's so sick. I wish they'd do more, like add more verticals of racing in the F1 app, I say. Yeah, Spot 24 Hour this weekend, dude. So excited, bro. I'm gonna move my workout stuff into the garage. This is like my annual tradition. I just get out in kind of the warm garage. Hopefully it'll be warmer this weekend in the garage, and then I'm just gonna work out for like 6 hours straight while I'm watching it. So excited, dude. I don't know what it is about PCUP people, dude, but the standard is much lower in the safety ratings, or in just like the spacing, you know, that they leave between the cars. But yeah, I just gotta get used to it. You know what I mean? Can't beat them. You gotta join them.
Clear.
You know what I mean? We gotta be door bashing a little bit more. Really. Okay, here we go, dude. Let's just catch these guys, you know, and just play around. What's up, Pop Season? Welcome in. Walk-in 6 hour on Sunday. In iRacing or real life?
V13.
Or both? I screwed that up. I did not get my pivot in there. I need to move my... Let's move my bias back one click. Feels like if I could only make 4 work there, that'd be great. IRL. Oh, nice, dude. So tons of racing this weekend. I mean, 6 hour races are kind of low priority in my opinion, but
Car on your left. Clear.
do you guys hold 3 here? Do you think we should try 3 here? Let's try 3, shall we? Or really 3? No, I can't. I mustn't. Maybe back to 3 earlier. I just wish these were like 20 to 25 minutes, you know? I think these are sure a lot shorter. They're like 15s, right?
Yellow flag.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, Tyler. Awesome, man. Well, I mean, I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're doing great.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear.
I'm never sure whether to take the final corner. I know, dude. We're going back and forth. A/B testing. What's up, Viper? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Nated? Welcome in, Nated. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. Yo. Sorry I didn't stream last night. I was just wasn't feeling good. And yeah, it wasn't a good night. It wasn't a great night, but it was, you know, I'm just kind of confused about what to do with this LMU stuff. You know what I mean? LMU schedule, kind of mixing in the LMU stuff. So I don't know. I spent the night trying to figure out like a good solution to work with LMU and iRacing. I did come up with kind of a solution, which I'll show you guys periodically throughout the night. Basically, I vibe coded a little schedule together that makes LMU's schedule more like iRacing to an extent. Oops. So hopefully, you know, I don't know. My goal is to make me feel like I'm using iRacing in LMU. So my brain doesn't know that I'm using LMU. I don't know. No, that was bad. Well, it was better than the last time. I don't know. All right, we got Levi up here. He's pulling on me, 1.1. All right, I got to push on him. I got to push. You like watching LMU? Well, that's good to hear. I don't know, man. I've just been feeling just confused about what to do, given the iRacing's sort of decline. I mean, especially, you know, I was talking to Connor about it earlier, just about how, you know, I mean, I'm just most interested in GT3 and multi-class, you know, with GT3 included. And that's just like, those are just the races that I like to take the most. And, you know, I like to try different things in iRacing, but to a certain extent, you know, I always kind of wrestle with the reality that obviously you guys want me to race things that I really love. And sometimes there's a conflict between what I love and what's available, I guess, too, in iRacing, especially. In iRacing, especially now. I mean, that was the only reason. I mean, back when I switched from Project Cars 1, or really 2, because 2 was a disaster. And, you know, back when I switched from that, I was just looking for the most players. Like, you know, I'm just looking like, who's got the most GT3 players in a race? That's where I want to be. You know what I mean? And iRacing was that. And it seems like it's not that anymore. It seems like it's not that anymore. So I don't know. Too many options. You think so? I don't know. I mean, that's not my interpretation myself. My feelings are that it's I almost feel like I want to try TC1 though. I'm gonna try TC1. Might as well, dude. Let's see. Let's go TC1. I have an idea.
Jones in front is now 1.7 seconds.
iRacing is behind on the GT3 offerings as well. Lexus, Lambo, Evo 2. They aren't even the premium anymore. Interesting. Does LMU have those? Well, I know they have Lexus, but does it also have Lambo, Evo 2? Same thing happened with F4. But, you know, I mean, but I personally, but I also realize that there's a lot of fan attachment, let's say, to each game, iRacing and LMU. And I'm sure that'll even extend, probably less so, I'd imagine, to AC Evo. I don't know. Maybe. Once that game's out, maybe. Oh, much better. There we go. Ooh. There we go. I just need a couple freebies. I need a freebie and I need a pass. I need these guys to battle and I need to catch them. Hey, what's up, Hugh Janus? Hugh, welcome in. Mr. Janus, I should say. Mr. Janus. I should say, yes.
P11.
So welcome, Ben. I'll show you guys what I made. I made basically an iRacing-like schedule for LMU, which should work the entire week. I'm kind of working on it because I need something more simple to figure out like when I can take a race, when I can't in there. And it's just, their UI in LMU. That's your biggest problem. Oops. That's your biggest issue that you're going to face when you join LMU. But hopefully what I create here, this little vibe-coded schedule thing, which, I mean, truthfully, you could probably figure out too. It's nothing complicated. But I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I make LMU work for us? Right? Because their UI, UX is just, it's bad, you know? I mean, I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know how it could be bad this long for so long. The regional series, I agree, Maldonado. I agree, dude. Yeah, Maldonado. You're talking about the oops, broke too late. You're talking about the GT3 racing series? Is that what you're talking about? The regionals? Yeah, I think with the regional add-ons, that was a problem. Having so many races with GT3 and iRacing, that definitely did not help. But yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder, you know, and I was thinking about this offline too, which is that we have to, you know, we were talking about this last stream about the product lifestyle or life cycle, product life cycle. And the product life cycle, you know, maybe what they're seeing is that they're seeing the beginning of the decline of iRacing. Like they're seeing it like in the numbers, in the spreadsheets. They're saying, okay, they're like planning for the decline. They're like actually starting to plan for its twilight years. You know what I mean? Which is why they're doing console games and other games, and they're, you know, maybe they even have a plan for like some sort of iRacing 2 like initiative that has a totally different package system in place. You know, can they do that legally? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see how they proceed. I'd imagine it's probably not at the top of their list of things to do, but if it gets crazy enough, I'd imagine they'd have to do something. You know, iRacing Arcade was cool. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like a cool game. I never played it. I was actually looking forward to it until I found out there was no wheel support. That was a bummer. I mean, I don't know. I guess like I would like to see the era of the arcade racer with a wheel come back. I mean, that's how video arcade racers started. You know, I think when somebody uses like the verbiage arcade, it doesn't mean what it used to mean, I guess. You know, I guess now it means controller. Arcade, the term arcade really means just controller. It really should just be called, like, there should be another thing, which is like iRacing consolified. You know? Would that be better? Are you able to forfeit join on the next race, or is it's in every hour, right? This race is every hour. Okay.
The gap to Adam behind.
Oh, there's Connor, dude. Connor's 3 up. We'll get him. We'll get him on the next one. But yeah, it makes me wonder. It makes me really wonder where iRacing is, or where it is currently, because it's like, how many years left do you think iRacing can survive? You know what I mean? It's like they have to be somewhat pessimistic, don't they? Like, to be a proper business person, you have to be sometimes or pessimistic about your forecast, I guess. You don't need to forfeit? Okay. Sweet.
Last lap.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
I might just subscribe with Prime.
I wish they had something like, hey, what's up, my man GP? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. We're just getting back into the swing here with the PCUP. I wish I could have caught this guy, but I don't know. I'm just kind of building up a little bit. Don't want to push it too hard and like wreck early or something. Hasn't the total members only climbed for iRacing? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. The question is where are they going? And where are they? You know, I mean, for me, I guess I should be specific, which is like, this is really this time zone problem, right? I guess Europeans, when I look at the schedule during the daytime, intergalactic, it's very filled. Now, I don't pay attention a lot to the daytime results or how many people are racing. You know what I mean? But so I'm not sure, any Europeans in here feel like during the European prime time, is it about the same as it's always been? Yeah, but NA wise feels lower than it's ever been, especially this week. This week is kind of that's what's kind of been causing a little confusion in me, because I'm like, okay, I guess I'm glad I started working on LMU earlier. I wasn't expecting, I don't know. Obviously the weeks combos are bad. I don't think it's a canary in the coal mine. You know what I mean? It's not like we need to go freaking out. You know what I mean? It's not like we need to go doing that, but we do need to be aware of what is to come, I suppose. From time to time. I don't know. I want to hear your thoughts as well. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's offline testing spa. Why are they testing spa? Oh, for this, is the 24-hour spa next week or coming up soon? Spa 24-hour. You're saying spa 24. Well, when is the iRacing spa 24-hour? It's not. They do it the same weekend. Yo, diversity. Don't worry about it, man. Hopefully, were you able to sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to just piss away. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's actually healthy for you, really. I just cannot get my tire temps under control in an open set. Yeah, I mean, that was what I was worried about. That's why I was I was underdriving it majorly. I didn't want to push it too hard and kill somebody or, just, I don't know. But I'm ready for whatever now. Hopefully we get some rain, shall we? Is there any rain possibility this week at all? Oh, this is the fix. Track tab cap increasing and finally had a spin in P6. Oh, you fished behind me? Oh, no. I'm sorry about that. I am truly sorry about that.
If exit's clear.
I'm just going for a cruise right now, guys. I'm just being honest. I don't really have any, hopefully I'll get committed. I really kind of just joined to or stream tonight to talk with you guys and just let you know that everything's okay. You know, things are good. You know, the racing is a little weird this week. I'm sorry. We have tried to mix it up with LMU, and we will continue to do that. I just don't want my channel to become an LMU main channel, though. That's my problem, or that's my fear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
You know what I'm saying? That's my fear. July 10th through 12th. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of practice. I can believe it. Yeah, dude, those spa freaks, man. I mean, especially esport teams. Esport teams definitely are working on it. I mean, that's only 2 weeks away from an esport perspective, right? So it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, especially a week like this. I mean, every time I drive Motegi, I'm like, this is just pointless. Like, there's no point in learning this track. It's a waste of time. That's how I feel deep down. And I thought about it. I'm like, why do I feel like Motegi is a waste of time? And then I thought about it and I was like, oh, that's because it is a waste of time. That's because it is. When you spend time on it, it doesn't, it's not going to mean anything
Celsius.
because you're never going to race on it for any sort of competition. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's like an it's just like there needs to be like, it's like an iRacing trash track, you know? R6 Cruiser, yeah, this is Fuji, yeah. I want to get more aggressive on the 3 there, but I don't think I can. I'm trying to figure out how. Motegi at U2. It's not a good multi-class track. Let's see some LMU. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, and I thought about it. Well, here, let me show you. Here, let me pull over a second. Let me refresh my tires. Let's get those cold tires cold again, shall we? Let me show you what I created just really quickly, briefly. And you'll see what I'm talking about. So this is something that I'm working on. Now, the seconds are supposed to count down, but they're currently not. Okay, currently you just ignore that. But every minute it will go down. And so this is the entire week's worth, every race in LMU in the daily races, not including weeklies. Screw the weeklies, because no one ever races those. At least not when I can race it. So when I say, and everything is obviously from mountain time perspective, you know what I'm saying? So, but this is the schedule I'm working on. I'm going to make it look really pretty and spruce it up a little bit. And I don't know, is it responsive? It has a little responsiveness going on. But so I'm going to work on this. And so this is basically the LMU races in my mountain time, current time, you know. So this shows you the races. Now, I don't know if it's all accurate, though. Like, if I open it up, will it be 15 minutes to this? I think it should be, but will it always be? Right now, I don't know. So anyways, this is what I'm working on, just so we can like open it up. I can leave it in my browser. I can see it. It's all basically, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, typing words into ChatGPT. It's called vibe coding. That's right. I vibe coded that up. Just viggity vibing, dude. I love it. I love vibe coding. It makes me feel like if you've ever played. I don't know if this is a deep cut, but if you've ever played a game called Monster Rancher, anybody in here play Monster Rancher? Well, if you haven't, which you probably haven't because you're a motorsport guy, which you probably have not, but basically Monster Rancher is this crazy cool game. It was kind of like Pokemon a little bit, but it was way more. It was kind of a little skewed to older audiences. But you would like put in like a disc. Any kind of audio disc, any kind of disc at all, as long as it could be read by, what was the console it was on? I think it was on Dreamcast, maybe? I think it was on Dreamcast. Or wait, maybe it was PS2 or PS1. Maybe it's PS1. Yeah. It was PS1. So that the cool thing about it was like you would put in like these music CDs, and it would read the data on the CDs and then create like a monster from that data. It just randomized from that data. And it was so cool because you just never know what you would get, you know? And you'd always be looking for like spare music CDs to pop in there, dude, and see what kind of monster you get. So sick. It was the sickest thing. What was my point? What was I talking about? Dang it. Oh, vibe coding. Yeah, it's got like vibe coding in that way. You know what I mean? Vibe coding's a lot like Monster Rancher. You just like never know what you're gonna get. It's crazy. Yeah, it's really fun. Like it was, you know, a lot of my ideas are born out of frustration, which I also like. So it's like only the things that I'm biggestly.
Mr. Banana just
Oops,
raided with
Mr. Banana Dial. I'm gonna break late for you, Mr. Banana Dial. Hey, welcome in. Good to have you, Mr. Banana Dialers. The dialers. Rancher coding. Is that redneck coding? Hillbilly coding? Something like that. I don't know. Crazy that they did that in 90 seconds. What do you mean? You're saying grok? Oh, dude, that's the best thing about AI or vibe coding. When you have a project that's a lot of data entry. Oh man, AI is so good for that. I mean, AI is just so good at handling large data sets. That's the best way to use it. And then the second best way to use it is to parse it into a web page that can run off of a notepad, and then you can make your own like private internet. You literally, it's like I can make my own like private internet of websites just for my use case. Racing game, 1990s characters made from CDs. Oh yes. Yeah. So, anyways, vibe coding super fun, and I'm shocked that LMU hasn't created. Basically, we're talking. If you're just joining us, we're talking about LMU's racing schedule. Wishing it was more like iRacing. Wishing it was more comprehensible, easier, sortable, perhaps filterable. I don't know. Just the things that we know and love about modern technology and lists. You know what I mean? I feel like LMU kind of skipped the boat on that one. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix that problem. But now, oh, I just had another idea too. I just had another idea. So what if we were to like integrate, I could color code each line to be like either LMU or iRacing. And then I can include the iRacing schedule into the same schedule. That way it's like I've got one schedule to rule them all. You know what I mean? Oh, I bet I could even vibe code up filters too. Oh, I'm getting crazy now. Oh man, I'm excited. I can barely wait. Dude, practicing racing while you're vibe coding in your head is wild. Illicit dark web websites, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
P12.
It's crazy. I bet we're probably nearing the point where I could just vibe code up myself a coach. Some sort of program. All right. Like create a program that can watch my screen. Okay, great. We did that. Okay, now watch my screen while I do stuff and comment on it. Okay. Now master racing and tell me how to be the best. I know it's a big jump from step 3 to step 4, but that's where AI comes in. 39s, I don't know. He's sweaty. Obviously, his back is sweaty. His arms are sweaty. He's deep in to the lifestyle. of PCUP. Now, I for one, I don't know. I can't find myself to get really obsessed with PCUP right now. Should I? Do you think I should change my mind? Sometimes I watch Yuri. Sometimes I watch Yuri do PCUP, and I'm like, should I? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Is this really where I should be focused for the people? I mean, I guess from some ways, though, you know, I did think about this, which is, you know, it's more quantity over quality. I guess I could also get quality too, but I feel like quality is more like GT3 multi-class. Okay. And then PCUP can be quality.
14th.
Takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work to get there, probably, especially, but there's a lot of people who are racing. Probably a lot more people viewing. Anyways, hello guys. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm going off on a tangent. Why do you call Adam and Eve's what do you call Adam and Eve's son when he's hungry? Raising Cain. Wait, what? I don't get it. Is raising kind of like a food related type of deal? Are you guys moving your bias around on this fixed setup? It feels okay. How's that dude doing? 39s. Let's take a look here. Should we watch him? You want me to watch him? What's the ideal brake pressure for PCUP these days?
39.
Where are you guys at with your ideal brake pressure for PCUP? How are we feeling about that? I might have to adjust my brake. Do you think I should lower my brake pressure on my brake? Like 1%? Watch my brake telem. Do I need to make my brake telemetry bigger? Make me win every race, make no mistakes. Is that your AI prompt? Raising Cane's is a KFC type restaurant. Oh, okay.
P15.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I think I've heard of it now. Now you mention it. But KFC, definitely. Welcome in. We just updated the Twitch commands too. Twitch commands have been fully revamped and updated. That's what I did last night with my time off from the stream. I thought about racing and thought about the amount of people sim racing, figuring out what do I do next? What do I race for people now? Stay 3 there. Is that a 3? Anybody know the ideal peak brake pressure for PCUP? Are we talking like, is it 90%? Some esport drivers will even recommend going into the ABS quite a bit. But I'm not sure where we're at now. As long as you're straight, ABS can be quite effective. As long as your wheel is straight. But if it's not, then that's where you get into problems. Just tell AI to map out the whole schedule for the evening. Oh, well, the problem is that sometimes AI, what's up, Tech Taz, by the way? The problem is that sometimes the AI is bad, you know, but I see what you're saying. You know, I'd rather have something that works like 24/7 and that all I have to do is hit refresh and I never have to vibe code again or rely on it. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes, you know, AI, dude, the delusional, you know, if data sits, at least I'm not using Claude though. You know, I'm using Grok. Now I'd imagine like an AI program that's more built for coding would do better in this regard, but I'm just using Grok. You know? Even just shifting from 4 to 3 and then back to 3 to 4 helps a little bit. What are your thoughts on that? Haven't seen Yuri going over max 80. Oh, really? Max 80. Okay, so I'm definitely going too much. Okay, copy that. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Let's reset and fix that then. Let's try this. You guys tell me what you think about this.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius.
Yeah, as long as you give it a good prompt. Well, yeah. Sometimes you really have to like spell it out like overly. But I guess that maybe that's just kind of like probably something you got to do with AI in general. You know, sometimes it makes little mistakes where I'm like, hey, like, I shouldn't have to explain this to you, but clearly you misunderstood what I was saying. This guy was excited to get involved. Here, I'm just gonna let him go. His tires, he's not on that lap. All right, so I've lowered my brake pressure 4%. A total of 4%. Let's see how that feels. I've been moving my brake pressure around a lot recently, so I'm kind of getting pretty decent at kind of messing with it a little bit. Jumping back and forth between LMU, iRacing, AC Evo, Content Manager, etc. What's up, guys? Welcome in. It's good to have you in here for the night. If you are here, this is where you're settling down. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a weird week. It's a weird week of racing. What is this clown doing? Oh wow, it definitely is different. Okay, so that was the same. So how does that till M look? That looks more to me what you're describing. Is that right? Is that about right? Or a little bit? Okay. Hello again. Oh. Dude.
We have damage.
That's okay. You just gotta laugh. You gotta laugh to keep from raging out of your mind. Okay? Remember that. We always laugh. Force the laugh out there, dude. I just realized that if I laugh like that, I felt like Ben Stiller doing a Tom Cruise impression. Dude, have you ever seen that? That's like one of my favorite shorts where they show Ben Stiller like acting as the stunt double for Tom Cruise, like way back in the day. I don't know when they made this video. So funny, dude. So funny. Has anybody never seen that video? Maybe you got to be a cruiser to get that algo. Yeah, finish each other's sentences, dude. Oh man, I know. It's
Checker flags out. P15.
just thinking about it brings me so much happiness. All right. It's so good. It's so good. I know. I should bring it up. Should be better about that. I don't even know where I saw it last, so.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Probably on YouTube. All right, now we get good. Okay, now we get good. I know you guys were like, dang, you know, Swank's like, he's looking a little tired, dude. Looking a little out of sorts. Like he needs that GT3 drip. That drip feed that he's always talking about. You know, and that's all true. That's all true, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I love the PCUP car. It's my favorite now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Anybody ever see, have you guys seen those videos where they're like speed running the Scientology building in LA? Have you guys seen those yet? I used to live right near that building. PCUP is goated. Really makes you realize how much you suck at driving. Well, you know, I think it makes me realize how much I miss GT3. If that's what you mean. That's what you're trying to say. I kind of like touching one there. Should we? Or maybe one before the crest, before the apex. Okay. I feel like man, maybe bias up. Maybe bias up on the first lap. Let's try that out. It's definitely getting a lot more oversteer now that I lowered the brake. PCUP is like having a steak without any seasoning on it. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's like really tasty for a few seconds and then you're choking. And then you're dying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. And then you're like, dude, where's the A1 sauce? So I can blast it into my mouth.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Just get a little, give me a little like water gun with some A1 sauce in it. It's actually, dude, I'm surprised A1 hasn't. They should come out with like a product that includes the little squirt gun. A1 sauce can be squirted into your mouth in copious amounts.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Yeah, A1 sauce, dude. I don't know. I used to feel guilty about loving it so much, but now it's all I think about. Okay, welcome. Hello, guys. Cheers. Good to have you in here. Happy Thursday, turning Friday. Thursday grows up so fast, doesn't it? Okay. Hey, what's up, DLTN? Welcome in. Mix A1 and ranch. Wait, what? A1 and ranch? Really? Okay. Interesting. I've never thought that. What do you like to dip into that little concoction? I am a sauce mixer, though. I don't know if you know this about me. But I do like mixing up my sauces. I'll do, one of my go-to sauces. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're not like sophisticated sauces. Okay, so don't be expecting sophistication, but. I do like myself a little, like you mix your ketchup and your mustard together. That's a classic. Maybe a little bit of mayo up in there, dude. For my corn dogs. For my corn dogs in the chat. All my corn dogs. I need to get like a corn dog emote now, actually. I freaking love corn dogs. Who likes corn dogs? I mean, Foster Farms is a classic. You can't really beat that for corn dogs. Anybody a corn dogger in here? Or just me? I also like cream of wheat. I'm a cream of wheater for sure. Also known as malto meal, I think. Or is that by the company? I don't know. If you've never tried cream of wheat, oh boy, you gotta get yourself a box of cream of wheat. I'll tell you that. Yeah, is that what it's also? Is grits actually cream of wheat? I don't even know if I've ever had grits. But I guess I have. If they're the same, are they actually the same thing, or is there? I feel like cream of wheat is probably like the Americanified during World War II version of grits. I've never had grits. I don't know. I thought grits was potatoes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna have to vibe code up a website about the differences between these now. Grits with a little sugar. Oh yeah, a little brown sugar. That's what you're talking about. A little butter and brown. Butter and some browns, dude. Oh yeah. Cream of wheat, though. I thought. So is grits not potatoes then? Is grits wheat? Like cream of wheat? That's all I need to know. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know what cream of wheat is. I'm going to be honest with you. Grits is corn. Oh, it's like mashed up corn. Oh, okay. Cream of wheat with some maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup? Never tried that. I've been experimenting with like, because we don't really like keep a bag of sugar around, at least not very often. Because we're not really baking or anything, but do a little bit of maple syrup on some toast with some cinnamon sprinkled on top, and then you kind of mix it with some butter. It's pretty good. Big fan of cinnamon sugar, like churros. I used to drive on the weekend sometimes because it was so good. I used to take my wife to a churro truck in Los Angeles, and that's all they sold. We drove like 30 minutes to go to this churro truck. Best churros, dude. It's like Disneyland churros, you know? You're like, whoa, dude, whoa. Who gave you the license to make these outside of Disneyland? Okay. That's my first question. Okay. We did a cinnamon sugar toast, but I might give maple syrup a go. Yeah, it's just a little easier. I don't know. I mean, we don't have sugar though. Just sprinkled. So I just grabbed maple syrup. Just a little bit of maple, dude. And it's also from a tree. So it's actually more, especially if you get organic maple, you're like, okay, this is from a tree, dude. Probably getting some antioxidants and stuff out of that maple syrup. I don't know. I'm open to it. Here's the move. Spread the butter on tortilla. Layer with brown sugar and cinnamon. Then put it into a pan on medium heat with melted butter. You're welcome. Really? Okay. I feel like I've had something similar, actually, now that you mention it. But yeah, I'll try that. Do you ever put, I feel like I've had something like that, but with a, like whipped cream on top. They do a little whipped cream dollop on top or something like that, and they make them into like little chips. Oh, you're right. I'll be making that immediately. We have a corn dog truck nearby. What? Do they hand make corn dogs out of this truck?
That's the
corn dog, yeah, with honey batter. Yeah, of course. I mean, is there any other corn dog? Are they making it with other kinds of batter? I mean, I guess now that I'm thinking to myself, Maybe it's the time to start experimenting with corn dogs and making them myself. You know what I mean? Why just the honey corn dog? Oh, you're saying topped with honey. Oh, I guess that makes more sense. So yeah, because it's kind of like cornbread, isn't it? It's like cornbread with a dog inside. Okay. Yeah. I need to get in. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I should actually get into corn dog dipping. That's a new hobby of mine. All right, here we go.
The strength of field is 3,000.
I feel like it's like this combo. Well, you can't force it. You know, that's why I say you can't force it.
39 Celsius. The air temp is
You gotta let the track. You know, you can't fight it. You know, if you're feeling like frustrated, you know, you gotta be like, yo, dude, you know, you just gotta embrace who you are. Okay, look at yourself in the mirror and be like, yo, dude, I'm happy with you. Right? Tell yourself that. Regarding this track combo, they have their truck parked at the golf course throughout the week, and oh my, I can't stop. Dude, that's crazy. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had like a hand dipped corn dog, but now I'm questioning what other kinds of corn related dog type of things can we make. That's what I didn't even know. I'll just be thinking about that. Heads up, diversity. So wait, what's up? Heads up, rain's definitely coming in this race, or in Colorado.
standing start now.
Green
Go,
flag,
go,
green
go.
flag.
I made a bread without a recipe one time. It was oddly delicious. Oh, yeah, those the cursed breads. Oh yeah,
You're on
absolutely.
the left.
Me
Three
too,
wide.
me too.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
There was a dude here.
Far right, 2
There's a
wide.
dude right here.
Clear. Far right. They say you cut the course.
Okay, cut the course. It's okay. We're gonna have to slow down quite a bit here. Anyways.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, I can't believe he made that sick. I was hoping he was gonna take him out. Giant jalapeno popper corn dog. Dude, I actually really like jalapeno poppers. It's been too long. Now I'm thinking to myself, I gotta get myself basically a deep fat fryer now.
Car right.
I just don't know if I should. That's the question. Ooh, they've lowered those, haven't they?
Right side. Clear. Left side.
Bro, you can go much wider there, dude.
Clear on the left.
Blue rib. I've never had a blue ribbon corn dog. I've had a there's like a one called like Fair or something. There's like a Fair one, which is really good. They're on Disney property, but they do some crazy good looking stuff. I made bread with that. Okay, I saw that. Okay, hold up. All right, we changed my braking. Let me know what you think about my brake telemetry. Ooh.
Clear. Right side.
You just got to kind of switch back and forth between 3 and 4.
Come on, that's the stuff. Nice one.
He went wide. Didn't touch him. Heads up about Adam. Okay, let me see. Where is he? Is he here? Is he here somewhere? I don't see him around me. Oh, spinner. Oh, another one, another spinner.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
Of course, he's gonna send it there.
Clear. Left side.
Side draft.
On the right. 3 wide.
Ah, Damien's back.
V12.
Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear.
Let's cruise with Damien. Let's try to watch his lines here. Damien's a really good driver. He kind of, I would say this is probably his main car that he likes. If we can just cruise with him, we'll just cruise with him. So is that the line, how he takes it? You can run super wide like that without any sort of repercussions whatsoever? Oh, he just does that line too? Wow.
Left side.
Dude. You fool. You're the biggest fool. Whoever that was, dude. That send was just silly. Silly send. What's up, NKRFPS? Welcome in.
New fast flat for you.
You can go over them. Oh, we got some rain. What? Are there people in rain tires right now, boys? Is this really happening? Are people having to pit, you think?
Connor ahead is increasing. It's now.
Okay, we gotta push, boys. We gotta push. It's fine. Okay, so it'll just be a sprinklage. Cool.
All right, to the spank. The next car is Connor.
It should stop. Okay, sweet. I was getting so excited. It was so refreshing. Thoughts on my brake telemetry? I adjusted my brake specifically for this car.
Is Isuza.
So I'm trying to overlay my style of braking with a brake adjustment.
It's starting to drizzle.
Oh, too wide. Usually stops for me, but let's take a look at the weather. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Looks like the clouds are over this part of the track right now. They're probably moving from left to right over the track. I think there's a lot more curb attacking that can be had. Do we have to forfeit join out of this at all to get to the next one, or is it pretty... It's just, we're just going to have to wait no matter what. Okay, we got Damien and Connor are 2 up on us. We can push on this guy. And thoughts on the telemetry? Thoughts on the telemetry? On my braking specifically. How do we find it? Like increase pressure by X amount of percentage, decrease by X amount? Do you have any thoughts about that? By X percentage? We decreased it by 4% from my original GT3 setting. It usually stops for me, but it's early in the race. In my races, it usually is lap 13 and 14 when it rains. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty early.
Flat for you. Left side. Clear.
Oh, there's a big old gagglage up here. It's got to start loosening up a little bit with this rain. It's got to. There's just the right amount of curb hopping that you can get done. You can curb hop, but you got to make it so it's like a skateboard ramp that you're like landing on the other side. All right, we got to get this guy or help him. Maybe we help him on the straight. Oh, this is the X guy. Something like that feels better. How we doing, boys? Anybody know about my brake telemetry? Final call for that. If you guys think too much brake, you think too little brake, add up 1%, a little hint of brake. I don't know,
Lap of the session.
because I'm not really good at PCUP, so I don't really know.
Left side. Clear.
All right, we got to get him here. We got to get him on this lap here. Saying 4. Maybe short shift 5 there. Just get a little carry, scrape the grass. We're just kind of worried about when these brakes are going to kind of run out of room with this water. The only thing I see is the T1 maybe brake a little earlier, but softer. Okay. So currently I'm kind of targeting 165. Do you think I should carry through with the 2 probably? Sets up the 2 better? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Here, let me take this guy real quick.
Car on your left.
Let's get this done.
Clear on the left.
Okay, finally.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Okay, I need one more pass. Ideally, maybe 2. Ooh, that's it. That's nice.
P11.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry it's taking so long for me to get hooked up. These guys have been grinding. And I have not been grinding yet on this track, but we're getting there. We're getting there. State 2? I have an idea. Ooh, that 2 is nice. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Let's mix it up a little bit. Okay, we're getting some pace there. I feel like there's like a trick with carrying the third gear deeper and then waiting for closer to the apex to downshift. I'm not a big fan of PCUP, but for me, it's okay. Just like that, I mean, you're not active the ABS though. Yeah, isn't that good? That's what we want. Okay, that's closer to kind of earlier. Let's see. I don't know. That was much worse. Maybe we wait till practice. Ooh, see how sweet that is when you just jump it perfectly? Oh, it feels so perfect. Okay, we're getting some push out. Try 2 through 11. And dither third and through second, whatever, for 12. Yeah. I like that. Especially there. I like that. It feels way better. Okay. We got to get this guy. This guy is a freak of nature up here with his 2.1K rating. If I can just get on the throw. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be hitting that curb. Yeah. That's probably why. All right, 2.6 to Alex. All right, I'm gonna just kind of, I'm just gonna work T1. I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. Ooh, that's perfect. And then he did something like that. That's what Connor did. Okay, sweet. He also goes over those. We're gonna have to practice that. Nice. Okay, we got 210s on Alex. We just got to nail T1 right now.
Next car is Alex.
I'm going to go back to my standard style for T1 until I can better appreciate the correct approach.
5 laps to go.
We got 5 to go. We got enough time to get this guy. Just got to tighten it up. I kind of like doing this, though. I do this, and then I do one. I don't know. Mixing it up. Well, that was not as good as I was hoping. Okay. What are you guys doing for mixing up this race with other races? Have you guys found a good order to kind of jump back and forth with another race? Like a race to jump back and forth from for this? Probably open wheel would be the only one, right?
The gap in front is now 2.8.
2.8. It's starting to get wet now. So move bias back. One click. Run wider for 12.
Your lap time was 141.2.
.6.
You're reeling Alex in the gaps now.
All right, we got it. We got it. I'm gonna try one here. Now. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The wider line there. That's right. Okay. Okay. It's tricky because I think did they just change these curbs from 2D to 3D or something? Is that what happened? Because those curbs are hitting way different now, right? These curbs are hitting different. Oh man, I'm just stuck. I'm sucking on the backside. I don't know. This guy's he's pulling on me back here. I can't believe it. It's blowing my mind. Is this guy really 2.1K guy?
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Well, it is raining. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You can also run. Okay, saw that this week. I'm not a big fan of PCUP. So you're saying, so do you think I should activate the ABS more or less than I am currently, or about what I am doing? Like, this is the ideal ABS usage. Gonna move my bias back one more. All right, come on, dude. He's got to make a mistake. You got to make a rain mistake. Give me a rain mistake.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, we got a yellow. I think that was the guy battling Damien.
Push. We can get this guy. Come on, swank.
I don't know. The bias is not good back here. Got to move it forward back here. Maybe and then move it back here for this section. They're seasonal burgers, really? I've gotten their sweet and sour burger a lot.
10th position.
I think it's a sweet and sour steak burger or whatever. Oh, it's so good. Big fan of that one. Okay, okay. All right, we got some cracks.
The gap behind is now 1.3.
It's really coming down now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Gormdini just followed.
I gotta get this guy. Welcome in, Gormdini. It might be white flag. We can do this 1.6. Just a little earlier to first gear earlier, turn in earlier. Getting wet now. We getting really wet now. Super wide, super late apex.
Okay, swank. You're reeling Alex in the gap.
1.4
is
now.
1.4.
Give me 2 laps. Give me 2 laps. Come on, give me 2 laps. I need 2.
White
Go.
flag. One more lap to go.
One more to go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Oh, close. Is he gonna get the run? Doesn't look like it. Nice. There it is.
E9. And we're done. Okay, mate. Bring it on.
Hey, don't say it like that. That was a great race.
Nice run.
All right, there we go. We're good. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Welcome. Welcome in, Gormdini, by the way. Hello. Gormdini. We probably got time to watch some incidents, so let's go back and review the tape, shall we? Let's double check to see when this pops off. The next one. That was fun. Dude, the rain. I'm so thankful. That rain was sick. Oh, that rain was perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right, let's watch this. Hey, whoa. Let's watch this here. Okay. Let's go back a couple here. What, dude? What is that guy looking for? Let's talk about number 18 for a second. Nick Chow, dude. Bro. Like, that's crazy. We can't. Like, what? Dude, and then he hits the guy. All right. Let's go through the incidents.
That's the end of the session.
Just a little net code there. You were wondering what happened to me? Oh, early on? Did you see? I ran out wide. Here, well, let's keep it going. Yeah, they basically were bunching up. I had a bad quality. I knew that. I knew I had a bad quality. You got a new wheel today? Nice. Congrats, man. Forgot my chat button, so I couldn't talk. Oh, I don't even know if I have it unmuted. I don't even know. All right. Well, let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's do this. This might be a better use of our time. Well, let's finish this out, I suppose. There's not many laps left. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. We're kind of focusing on PCUP tonight for iRacing because there's just not a lot of races going on other than that. So, and tonight, I don't know if I feel like switching back and forth between LMU. I don't know if that's going to be a daily thing or not. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but I do want to show you guys this cool thing that I made. I'm going to show you guys this cool thing that I made real quick. I'll bring it in while we're watching this. If you're just watching, this is something I made with Vibe Code. vibe code process here. Can I shorten this? Basically, this is an LMU race schedule. Oh, I can really shorten it. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. This is like a race schedule for that I made. And so basically it's all the races lined up for the entire week. And then, yeah. Rain cooled down the track. It felt nice for a few laps. I was wondering why it felt so good. I was like, yeah, I'm getting pretty good here. But yeah, you're right. It felt great. So this is a little thing that I make, or that I'm making. So kind of a cool little thing. This is what they need, but I'm going to add like a filter. So we'll filter stuff, like filter out the gold stuff, filter out, you know, that's probably about it, really. Anyways, that's what I'm making for LMU dailies. And then I want to incorporate iRacing into it as well. So I'll have iRacing and I'll like have a toggle. So you can like, not a toggle, but like a high, you know, you can like click it in, an indent click, and then stuff like that. That'll be cool. So, and then I'll share that with you guys once it's done. In the second to last corner. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, with the rain on the ground, it's all good. I mean, it's all good. I'm sorry that I felt like I sent it into you a little bit as well. So I apologize if I did that a little bit. I was trying to keep as much space as possible. But with the rain, definitely gets a little tricky. Oh, dude. That's pretty sweet. I mean, that's crazy, actually. I've never seen... Like, did they change the way that the front car reacts when they get hit in the rear? Because it just seems like the front car has so much more grip now. Have you guys noticed that? I've noticed that a few times on people hitting me in the rear, that they'll spin and then I won't. That's kind of cool. I don't know if they changed something there or not, but I like it. Just watching all the places where people are dying. That was fatty net code there. I missed that. Hold on. So wait, can you go over this now? Because he didn't really react. His car like went over it smoothly. Like, did he need to stress about? Because obviously he was stressing about staying to the right. Right? Because he didn't want to hit this. But can you hit this now? We're going to have to practice some of this stuff. Yep, car is fine over it now. Okay, we're going to have to really reassess how these curbs are manifesting. That's probably where we're losing so much time. You can take these bumps on exit now? I see. Where do you run your tire out? So he didn't need to be worried about that. He could have just gone out wide, right? Is that right? You can run your tire out all the way to the edge of the red. What about this curb here too? Like this curb. Here, I'll show you this one here. Remember this curb used to like shoot us up into this, to orbit. Does that not do that anymore? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, cool. Show it here. Yeah. Actually, thank you for. Let's go ahead and back and look at the P1 guy. I just want to see his lap.
Nation.
Has not formally just followed.
Let's just watch. Let's just watch his hot lap. See what his line is here. Let's analyze. Wow, it goes all the way to the concrete. Interesting. Seems like he goes to 1 though, very late. Charlie is. Honestly, all these, don't you find that like all the guys, I don't know if Charlie's pro, but I feel like all the pro guys, pro level pace guys fight like that. I think they're all like that because they all have to be. Yeah, I think it's something, it's more of a cultural thing for maybe for PCUP perhaps, I don't know. Or just like the top of the top split stuff, you know. I find that that's true, at least with, like, most of my experience with that is probably more GT3, but we've raced side by side with Dirk Shooten a couple times at PCUP and a couple other guys that are confirmed to be professional real life Porsche drivers, and they're aggressive. They're aggressive, dude. So he does go wide there. Wow. Okay, let's watch this again. Let's watch how he lines this up real quick. Wow. Okay, so he just basically just takes that now. Okay. Wow, and then goes all the way to the grass here. Skips that cut entirely. Runs it out past that. That's crazy. Well, no wonder I'm going so slow, dude. I'm not even taking the right lines right now. But he doesn't go wide there, but he hits the second one wider because he used to not be able to touch this one at all. So is this... Okay. All right. Well, there we go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Look, I can adjust. I can adjust. I've had dudes put a nose in corners. I would never dream of attempting a pass. Yeah, dude. I get you, man. I get you. I don't know. I don't know how you deal with guys like that. You know, you got to defend. Sadly, it's like I found that either A, you defend hard and risk losing a lot of time to the next guy, which always sucks. So that's a choice I rarely choose unless it's the last like 5 laps or something. And then the second one is like, well, let them dive on you. Expect it. Expect the dive bomb and then just try to stick with them as best you can and hope that, and then relieve a little pressure, keep a little gap so they don't feel like you're going to fight them for a while. Or the third option is, what's the third option? I thought I had a third option, but maybe I don't. What's the third option? Is there a third option? I don't know. Maybe there's just the 2 options. Anybody buy that new game Sand yet? Anybody watching Sand on Twitch? Pretty cool. I almost bought it. It's on sale for only $20. Looks so good. I mean, I'm thinking about buying it just to like support the devs. I don't even know how much I'll play, but I'll probably play a little bit. Looks so cool. XUC Summit finally just started playing it tonight.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Oh, nice, dude. We just got into the mix right here. Couldn't have timed this better. What setup are you using, Connor? Are you using are you P1 docking? Are you P1 docking out there or what? What's your setup of choice right now? I'm thinking about getting a Dave. Oh, let's talk about LMU setups. Let me ask you this: you guys have a setup shop that you like for LMU? What's the vibes for LMU setup shop? I'm thinking about going Coach Dave. Oops. Oops. I don't know was that me or did he hit me? I can't tell. Maybe I started spinning without him. Yeah, I did. All right, the ABS, I need at 3. This has got to be at 49.5. Setups, well, I have been building my own. Yeah, I mean, with LMU, I feel like I have a lot more understanding of things to change to get the results I'm looking for. Like but the only settings I change are at least in LMU are if it's open, it's rear ARB, front ARB, wing, ABS, TC, bias, fuel. Pretty much. I don't change anything else. What do you else like? What do you like to change, Diversity? Like what's I'm assuming that you also change those things, but what else do you like to add in there? Do you keep it simple or do you get complicated? I'm trying to just build up slowly, you know what I mean? Over time, being like, okay, like I know what I'm doing with these settings. I'm going to stick with these, and then I'll maybe add on like another setting soon. But a lot of that came with the GTP racing. Like getting better at GTP taught me more about that stuff. The PCUP is not super setup dependent. The air is still a thing, but pretty sure the iRacing setups are fast as the shops. Okay. Really? Is that what you're using? Are you using the iRacing one? Oh wait, you use the G&G, but I don't know about it. Okay, that's what you're using currently, G&G. Yeah, I wanted to try to add a second shop that was more LMU than iRacing, but if I can get a shop that had both, because I think Coach Dave is that. Coach Dave has a LMU and an iRacing side. So I don't know. I've never used Coach Dave before, though. I don't know. I wouldn't expect anything, you know, miraculous, but I would expect something better than the default or the safe setup that they give away. But the safe setup is nice because typically the only things they change between a safe setup and a race setup is the wing, is the ARB, maybe ride height, stuff like that. You know, some sort of, but it can't be much more than that, you know what I mean? I tested a Go setups at Road Atlanta and it was actually slower. What? Than the, wait. Well, share the P1 docs with Adam and see if he's faster with it. I love Go Fast. Go Fast is different than Go Setups. Is that two different ones or are those the same? I gotta go brake harder there. Do you think I should peak harder braking or are we good with that? I lowered my braking pressure, so I don't know if it's good or not. Maybe I increased it 1%. Maybe I increased by 1%. That's what my intuition is telling me. Increase brake pressure by 1. Decocino, welcome in.
Clear on the left.
Connor, are you laughing at my brake conversation over here, dude? Okay, here, hold on. 1%. It's gonna, once I unlock,
10th position.
once I unlock my pace, you won't be laughing. All right, here we go. Wow.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, we'll get there. We're getting there. It is the same. It is. So Go Fast is the same as Go Setups. Is that what it is? Okay. I really don't know what to do here yet. I think that felt pretty good, what I was doing. Something like that. Okay, we got to run out wide a little bit more here so we can test these curbs. Test the curvages. Okay, that was an X there. Stay wide here, all the way down. Downshift there, run out wide, target this, and then run over this curb.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And then run this one wide. Skip that. Hit that. Is that an X? No.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
How wide can we take those now? Wow. 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 Okay. So wide. Is the idea that my right tire can go to the end of the curb onto the left of the curb? I don't know. I guess I just want to go get as fast as possible before I even consider giving someone my money for setups. Yeah. Well, there's pros and cons with that. Because, I mean, realistically, you know, if you were, I just, in my humble opinion, what's cool about having different setups for the same car, like I used to have 2 different setup shops. I'll say this about it, but you know, feel free to disagree. It's okay. But one thing you'll find is that you can have like two different philosophies for one car. And so between the fix and 2 different setups for one particular car, it's like you can have like 3 different character profiles for the same car, and it's totally different handling characteristics. And so it's really cool because sometimes if you ever do this, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, which is like, say you'll like do a race with the Porsche, and then you go to another car, and then you come back to the Porsche, and you feel like you're faster in the Porsche now based on what you've experienced with the other car that you just practiced with. So sometimes experiencing kind of just a different concept helps reveal more about how to go fast with that one car. Am I out of fuel? Yeah. I don't know. Take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on that? It reveal. Sometimes it can reveal strengths and weaknesses about a car. I don't mess with my ride height probably enough. Yes, your ride height can go all the way out to the edge. You're saying, or sorry, right side. What did I say? Right height? Right side can go all the way out to the edge where the green starts. Okay. You're pretty quick for 3K. Awesome, man. Well,
exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Have you seen a video called Skip Barber Going Faster? That's what I recommend. If you haven't seen that video, that's a great video. I need to rewatch it probably at this point. It's been so long. My once a year watching of that video. Okay. I need to, did I make, yeah, my 3 ABS. Wow. I increased my brake pressure by 1%. I increased my ABS from 2 to 3. And I increased my bias from 49.2 to 49.5. I think that I like my TC at 3, but I'm not sure if I should. Does anybody run TC3? Connor or anybody else? Thoughts on where you run your TC? I think the TC is okay, but maybe, or even TC1. TC1 once the car heats up. I go back and forth. Like, should I do more TC or less TC with this car? So how, what? That's crazy, dude. I didn't even get an X for that. Okay, well, there you, I can't even believe it. It's changed so much. I'm going to go pee really quickly. I've been kind of holding it. I'm going to go pee while this loads. I'll be right back.
Checkered flag, P13. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
All right. We're back.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I think these brake adjustments going to work out. Oh, that's a great line right there. So here we got to wait to downshift until the apex. And here we got to go ultra wide with the 3. Probably also wait till the end and then hit that curve here. That's right. I don't know. It feels so wide. Oh, you watched it when you first got into iRacing? Nice, dude. Yeah, a good friend of mine told me about that, and I've been recommending it to everybody ever since. It's such a great video.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Run 3 ABS, 2 TC, 51.5 ABS. Really? Does that give you? Does anybody know? Does running 51.5? Because that's a full 2 points more than mine. Does that give you better braking, stopping power? Like, but then you also run 3 ABS. Because I can imagine in these cars, maybe running more front bias could be more beneficial. I don't know.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 49
Does anybody know what Yuri or Max Beneke runs for bias? Oh, dude, that's like, it's crazy. That changes the nature of that corner altogether. I don't know if I like going wide there. I think I'm thumbs down on that one. I don't know. Okay, dude, this has got to be like a second faster with these lines. Question for thoughts on turn 6. I'm looking for some advice on turn 6 over. I think it's turn 6. Turn 5 and 6. I feel like 1 is the play there. Are you guys taking 1 for turn 1? You guys take 2 there? Ooh, I like that downshift as your tire comes down on the other side. I'm going to try to carry 4 through this. I'm going to try and move my TC down. Let's try the TC down to 1.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
You think am I shifting too late when I shift at that red, when my gear turns red? Do you think that's too late or just on time? RPMs wise?
B6, you're currently 1.3 off the leader's pace.
Oh, much better. I think that first is just the way. Third was a little tight.
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, it's an improvement. I think it's got to be something decent. I don't know. I screwed up one place, I think. It's got to be better than we've been.
P12.
Nice.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, just give me a mid-pack, you know? Solid mid-pack is all I'm looking for. That's all I'm looking for. There's only 22 guys in these races, I just realized, though. Track temps are high. Oh, wow. 46C. That's crazy. What is that? That's like 120 degrees, isn't it? Fahrenheit? Or that's like 115, like 110, 110, 15. It was 120 at session start. Crazy, dude. I didn't even know Japan got. I didn't even know Japan got that hot. It's crazy. That's like Northern California. It's like desert status right there. Yep, it was 118 by the end of lap 2. Crazy. What's up, Loud KC? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Me get stuck on 141.5. What did I get? Hey, 141.3. At least we're contributing now. Look, guys. I'm number 9 and I'm P9. Wait, is that right? Oh, that's practice. Whoops. P16. Whoopsies. P16. Okay, we're getting closer though. I thought it was already there. Let's take a look at where the homies are at. Homies. We got Connor back here, dude. He's about to slap my booty as he goes on by. We got Zach up in here. And we got TJ, I think. I don't know if TJ's in here. I think he is in here in the chat. Who else? I don't see anybody else. Got Korea up there in P4. Nice. A couple New Zealanders, dude. Scrapping it up. You're P18? Nice. Well, you know, let's take a look at what's your number, though. See, but your number's 18, though. So you're right where you're supposed to be. See, you're actually accomplishing your mission that your crew chief set out for you. See, for me, they're disappointed. Okay. My team is disappointed in me right now. That's okay. It's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm not like maybe I need to go start getting sweaty on PCUP more often. I don't know. I always feel guilty that I'm not like hardcore about PCUP. But I just got to get more hardcore, I guess. I don't know. Yes, that's where we're expected to be. Yeah, see.
48 Celsius. The air temp is.
Yeah, I got to pass 9 cars just to get back to baseline. Let's turn my ABS up. My TC. I'll leave my TC there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Actually, maybe I do go down. Nah, I shouldn't. So soon, maybe second lap. Or, you know, it's, well, yeah. Does anybody know if 2 TC is, or sorry, if 1 TC is off? Oh, there is a 0. So 1 actually still works. It's just really light. Because 0, okay, sweet. Maybe I do. Yeah, start 2. Looking at my gearbox. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay, standing start.
Green, 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 green.
All right, TC's at 1. I lowered it to 1.
Clear on the left. Left side. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh, man. So unlucky.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear all around. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Hey, what's up, Big Weezy? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm going to bump him up.
Okay, Spank. No chances here. Let's make sure we can take him. 15th place.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Clear.
There's damage.
I don't know why he did that. I guess he maybe was trying to force an exit on the probably a pass on the left side and he just did it too early. I don't know. Oh, you gotta be at a funeral today? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. For family or for friend or what's going on? You okay?
The guy in front is Connor.
Okay, I gotta run wides. I gotta run wides again.
Menguire. He's pitting from P21. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Thrills, watch out for Seth. Drives dirty. Copy. Yeah, I've already seen that a couple times. You know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for anything that he's done so far. I think he did probably what I would try to do. Just looking inside there, peeking inside, taking a deep peek. All right, there we go. There we go. 1.2. There we go. We got a dive on our hands. We got this. We got this. Ooh, I love that too. There we go, boys. Pace unlocked. Too much. Waited too long for that 2 there. That's no good. We don't want that. So close, so close. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're knocking now. We're knocking at least. We need 4 more passes. Probably 2, really. All I need is 2. Just 2 passes. Just 2 passes. Oh, that was good. 0.8. Oh, that earlier 3 is just what I like. Oh, that's good now too. Everything's getting locked down now. We got Damian Connors only 2 up from us, guys. This is the best we've done in a while in PCUP. There it is. Nice. We figured it out. We actually have a decent racing line now. Thank you for waiting. Just for a family member, I knew they weren't doing well, but it did seem hopeful for a bit. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Distant family member, or like second or first? Or estranged. Okay, downshifted too late. That's what happens when you downshift too late there. Oh, I got an X for that? No. Sorry to hear about that, Big Wheezy, man. I hate death. All right, it's time. It's time to unleash. Ooh, if I could just nail that curb cut there. Too much. I messed that up. It was an aunt. I usually visited her with my mom at times. 110 stream streak, bro. Thank you, Big Wheezy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being in here. Try two. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's a step. Still earlier 3. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's make this move probably in the next lap. I gotta get these 2 passes. Hey, man, thanks, Big Wheezy. Yeah, aunts are special, man. It's hard to even hear about that. At least my aunts have been very special to me, and still are. I haven't had an aunt pass away yet, or an aunt, rather. There we go. Okay, we got this. Set it up. Earlier 2 maybe, or later 2? Later 2. Okay. Yeah, man. 0.7 of this guy. We're still hanging on here. I gotta get some push laps in. Let the race come to me. The race is coming. I'm trying to make that 2 work like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you carry that 4 down deeper. 0.8. Tires are starting to fall off a little bit. Not sure where to be. Okay, I gotta refigure out a little line action here. Okay, we got some stackage. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's kind of making me afraid of that day when I lose my first. Saying 3? I've never done that. I don't know. It wasn't bad. Oh, he took both. Uh-oh. Never take both. That's all I know. Never go full curb. Okay, nice. Okay, well, there we go. 0.9 to the next guy now. We got Damien is, dude, Damie's just pushing.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. E12.
Maybe not.
Ahead is now 1.0.
Three at the apex now. Is that an X? That is an X.
Right, the guy ahead of us is
Gravel.
All right, 0.9, hanging on. Gas it into harder into T5. Then hit it as a double apex.
okay. Swank. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
This is T5 right here. And then kind of just lift it like that. Got it. Nice. I think I understand. Is that kind of in the ballpark of what you were thinking? Oh, no, don't bounce me like that. Ah, dang it. I thought I rode that rim a little better. Again. Okay, we're getting there. I just keep on getting too much. I just feel like I can't give up on hitting these curbs, you know? Like, I just feel like if I could just master hitting them, they'll be faster than avoiding them. But I keep on messing up.
1.2 seconds.
No, that's not it. Something like that where I hit the brake even. All right, there we go. There we go. See, that's where the curb comes in. There we go. A little first gear there. Too much. Okay, I like the earlier two there. Okay, earlier two helps with the slide out. That push oversteer. You got Seth 1.2 on my 6.
5 laps to go.
Try 2 only. Maybe something more like that. Nah, that's next.
Now 1.0.
But I think I understand what you're talking about. Let's see here. See, a noob question. I'm new to iRacing. Why is the Porsche Cup so much more popular than the Ferrari 296? Or am I just getting the wrong impression? Yeah, are they both C rank? They're both C's now, right? I guess they probably always were. Yeah, I mean, the problem is the Ferrari car is really the GT2 Ferrari, I guess. That's what I have heard, or at least has the same power as the GT2. It's a strange choice for them to do. It's a strange choice because it's like, it's harder than this car to drive. But there's no popularity around the car whatsoever. So it's like, it just kind of gets left behind, I think, sometimes. I think it would probably make more sense as a D ranked race, maybe Ferrari, but the car is hard to drive. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's, you wouldn't want to put a beginner driver with that car, is my point. Crap, these guys are gaining on me fast. Oh man, they're gonna get me. All right, here we go. It's time to find some pace. Just keep a little throttle in maybe as we go. .2 car behind. Yeah, both C. It's a strange car. It doesn't really have any good spot to be. That's one of those combos where sometimes I wish they would get rid of it, or specifically get rid of races that are not popular. In some ways, I wish that it could just be automatic, where like anything that's not popular at the beginning of the week just kind of closes down. Oops. Who's this? We got Seth. He could have killed me there.
Car right.
There we go. Nice. I like the fact that you can go wider there now because it's not so bad going too wide on the exit. Whoa.
B13.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear.
Well, so much for my progress. Kind of like that 5 deeper in there. That kind of helps keep the speed up without much throttle.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. We've got damage on the
Oh,
brake.
it's because I got damage.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Dang it, man. Just runs me. So it's okay. Just take insides, run people out. Got it. There's no other strategy now that I'm interested in. Never go wide. Never go on the outside and just run people wide on the inside. That's the iRacing strategy. Porsche Cup car is just more competitive IRL. The Ferrari Challenge. It's kind of known as a gentleman series. I see. Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was a lot easier when it was the actual, like if it was the 296 GT3 car, but fixed, that'd be amazing. I don't know what to do now. We're stuck. I don't think I'll be able to pass this guy. We'll see.
Car on your left. Clear.
Dang it, dude. I just don't understand. Why give away this guy that you've been chasing like this? You know what I mean? Why fight me? I don't know, it's just crazy. Oh, it's fine. Like I didn't fight him. Like I just gave it to him. Ah, okay. Well, we just gotta let it go now.
White flag. One more lap to go.
One more lap to go.
Left side. Clear. Car on. Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I just think the damage is too much. I don't even know when I got it. I just got nothing.
Car on. Clear.
P14,
All right,
that's it.
there's
We're
checkered
done.
flag.
Bad luck. Swank.
All right, let's take a look at what's next here. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, man, we're doing so good until that point. And then just disaster struck. How we doing tonight? How we doing, boys? Man, I'm trying to fight that anger, you know, that self-anger. That's what it is. What's up, guys? What do you guys think? What do you think we should do here? It's pretty slow tonight. We're at the bottom end, dude. We're at the bottom end. Yeah. I don't know. Do we do one more? What do you guys think? I don't know. Think you might do Ringmeister? Is that one? I guess I'm just going to stay PCUP. I don't know if there's anything else I'm interested in. I'm not sure. I'll think about it as we just kind of work it. I'm not sure. I just got to get better at PCUP. I guess that's the only way. Otherwise, I'm just going to be mad at myself. We can't be that. We can't be mad at myself. I just got to run it back, I guess. I don't know. It's too early to end the stream, and it's just I don't know. It's been a weird week for me, man. It's a weird. I'm just feeling weird. It's about everything right now. What's up, Noble? Welcome in. What's up, Jack? NASCAR? Yeah, you know me, man. It's probably not going to happen. Although I did check it. I think I did check it over here. I actually clicked oval right here. See that? Because I didn't know. I didn't know what was going to happen tonight.
The leader has just done a 140.9.
You just drove in last the whole time? It was better than that. I was doing well, and then I don't know where I picked up damage, and then I could just tell like I was running out of power.
In fact, it is clear. Don't cross the line.
Yeah. But it's all right. You know, those guys were like 3.9K guys. I can't be mad at myself too bad because, you know, these guys are just grinding it all week long, you know? So, playing catch up right now, and I hate that. I hate playing catch up. But there's also, you know, just also everybody's streaming it, so I get it. You know, I'm like the worst one on the track when it comes to like the streamers right now. Man, I got caught in the incident exiting the chicane on lap 1. Then dude overslowed in front of me in the final corner and spun from rear ending. Oh, rear ending him? I know, dude. Isn't that crazy? I've been seeing a lot of that. Like touching the other guy in front actually causes you to spin.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, what's up, Damien? With the 56. Thanks so much, Damien. Welcome in here, guys. I was so excited to be kind of trailing you a little bit closer on the last race. But Damien is still very much pulling away from me, which is good. I'm an inferior PCUP being. I'm an inferior being. I appreciate it, Connor. Thanks so much, man, for the raid. How are you doing? How's your shoulder? Hey, what's up, Silverback Daddy? Welcome in, Stressed Fireman. I've lowered, do you think, I don't know where my brake pressure should be. I've lowered it quite a bit. I've lowered it 3% from my normal. I don't know if that's helping or hurting. But I think I was going too much on my brake pressure in the past. So tonight we've changed it a little bit. I'm trying to change some of my PCUP driving style stuff. But it's probably just me. But I'm just curious to see like what kind of input stuff at least can I adjust to find some more find the sweet spot more, really.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 40.
Forgot I had
Celsius.
sub, all G. Still super low, but force feedback, but it is slowly improving. Still super low force feedback, but slowly improving. Good, man, good. Awesome. It's good to hear. Do you have to get like another round of injections in the future, or is after this you're good? I've never had to get like what is it, cortisone? Is that what they're injecting? Jamie Connor, what's up? Or Unima. He's asking the brake bias for Jamie Connor. It's a good question. 3 backs, 3 back. Oh, for fixed 3 back.
P3.
Got it. Copy that. Maybe that was my problem. I didn't adjust it at all. Okay, well that's good. Steroid, yeah, is that okay? Not time to get large in the gym. Yeah, dude. That's my goal. Absolutely. Are you do you take supplements or anything? We're asking about your brake bias, and now we're asking about your protein intake. Super light braking in the final sector. I'm at 6 clicks forward for the most of the race.
The leader has just
For me, I'm running 1 click forward, but I move my brake bias, or sorry, I move my ABS to 3 from 2 for the open set at least. And then I move my TC down to 1 from 2 on the open set. And then I move my bias up 1 click as well. So my ABS is 3, TC 1. Bias is 50.2 probably. Actually, let's turn this down to 1. Oh, this is the fixed set. That's right. I think it's just being too aggressive on throttle on exit. My fronts are fine. The problem is the rears. Go back 3 for fixed and brake early, light in the final sector. What's your peak braking, Damien, if you don't mind sharing? What for when you're doing peak up, like what's your peak braking percentage that you're trying to target
143.1
in these cars, just generally speaking? I don't really know where I'm supposed to be kind of hitting. Because obviously in GT3, you know, we're talking like 80 to 90, probably 85 peak, ideally. You're just trying to stay out of ABS. Okay. You entirely, like even when you're turning in? Like just all the time, you're trying to stay out of it. Or just on the straight line braking?
P3.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Machem just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey, Madam, thanks so much for the raid of 4. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, ABS is detrimental to this car. Okay. So do you think that running at 3, well, I guess we can't change it here, but so you're running at 3 back in this set. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to go 2 back. We'll try 3. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Madam? Thanks so much for the raid, man. How you doing? Thank you so much, Damien, for fielding our questions, man. Yeah, dude, we're just, I just never run I rarely run the PCUP car. I don't really have like a passion for it like I do with GT3, but I'm realizing I probably should spend a little bit more time in general in this car because, you know, we do end up racing it a lot more than I would like. Hey, good, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, doing great. Just end of the week for racing pretty much. This week's combo has been weird. You know, we've been jumping back and forth between iRacing and LMU. Not tonight, but this week. Doing a lot more LMU on stream than I ever have before. And, but, you know, maybe in the future I just focus a little bit more on PCUP too. But I really, Damien, have you tried LMU yet? Have you streamed LMU yet, Damien? I recommend go with my code. Sorry for saying, it's okay. You're too chill, but you got to have more aggressive. You got to be more aggressive. LMU has really bad ping. Yeah, it's got some bad ping for me too. Someone was saying last night that the EU servers,
The track temperature's decreasing.
the EU servers could be an issue. I don't think they have I think they only have servers in the EU from what I've read, which I think is kind of part of the problem. You know, because if you look at iRacing's got servers in America, throughout America, Australia, and Europe, and, well, really Germany, right? Germany's the only European one, probably. I think that's about it. Yeah, European servers just a little too far away for Australia and America, I think. Like we got to have our own servers, you know. So you do a super early light braking into these corners, okay? Rather than like kind of like harder, just kind of start a little earlier and kind of just teardrop it in. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, not early, just light. Okay. Okay. You're in Texas? I don't know. Maybe it's just luck of the draw, I guess. I don't know. I'm always getting weird connection issues to at least a couple people around me on the server. But again, it could be my internet. We're getting a better internet here pretty soon, so hopefully that resolves things. But our internet's finally doing better than it ever has been for streaming, at least. So it could very well just be me. I don't know. But one thing is for sure, I definitely see a lot more rubber banding in LMU. Rubber banding's the worst. That's just one thing that I just find that it's almost intolerable. You're farther west, so maybe that's why. I am Colorado, from California. But we are... I guess in the west, in Colorado. It's kind of like central. I haven't experienced that much with it. Feels all right to you? Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling that LMU's netcode is just a little less sophisticated than iRacing, which makes sense, you know.
Sinclair Racing 77 just followed.
Sinclair, welcome in, man. But I'm sure they're going to be updating it soon to to some sort of modern standard. I don't know. But hopefully Eiffel, dude. I mean, we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp right now, sim racers. I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, but we're on the cusp of something brand new in the sim racing space, which I've been waiting for a long time now, pretty much over a year, which is Eiffel. Eiffel on AC Evo, dude. Yeah, and then getting some competitive scene in AC Evo. That's what I'm excited about. Trying to do that lighter approach, the lighter but not earlier approach. Hey, Sinclair, cheers, man. Getting netcoded, killed in. So funny. I don't know then. I don't know. It could just be, you know, it could be internet's complicated. You know, all the hops and stuff. I don't know. I always just feel like it's a miracle that any of this works. Streaming. It's kind of a miracle. I can race very close to people in LMU without getting netcode hits. I mean, generally, I agree with you. I don't know if it happens more when I'm streaming. Maybe the streaming causes a little bit of some hiccups with the game. But I don't get it as much with iRacing when I'm streaming. But maybe LMU is a little bit more sensitive. What do you guys have? I probably should look this up, but what do you guys have your network settings set to in LMU? If anybody knows off. Because I know I looked at that and was like, I don't know, maybe my settings there are jacked up. Maybe I messed with those too much. Because there's like an upstream, downstream setting that they have in there. That could be part of the problem. Okay, I'm excited for this race, dude. We're going to do some work. Going to get some work done in this one. We're looking for that top 10. We're going to set a prediction as well. We're setting a prediction.
All right,
you never touched them? I don't know if I touched them or not. When I looked at it, I was like, did I touch these? I might have touched them. I'm touching, you know, I'm a chronic tweaker, settings tweaker. So that's on me. I blame myself. Oh, that's right. You got to go wide out here. Oh, that's nice. Even wider there.
The guy behind has just done a 140.9.
I feel like I gotta stay 3 there, don't I? I gotta stay 3 there. At turn 6-7. I gotta stay 2 here, I think, too. Or no. All right, we moved our bias back 3 clicks.
Temperatures increasing.
This is the fixed setup.
39 Celsius.
Still trying to get good at this combo. Welcome in, Fast Pants. What's Eiffel and Evo? Eiffel is the, I guess it's the, is it the region or the city around, I think it's the named city around Nordschleife. I think. But it's the area. Basically, it's going to be like bigger than Chernobyl. If you've ever played DayZ, like imagine the huge, like the biggest map. It's going to be like one of the biggest maps, You know, it's going to be up there with Horizon, I would guess. Maybe not Horizon 6, but maybe one of the past Horizons. But it's a big open area. Basically, you'll be able to load into Eiffel. As far as I understand, this is what they're going for, as far as I understand, which is so you can like load in. You'll start at Nordschleife, and then you can just drive outside the track into the 1,600 square kilometer area around the track. And so apparently on top of that, then they're going to have some like RPG elements. They're going to have like shops that you can unlock stuff. So there's going to be like a sense of progression on the map, maybe by server. I don't know how they're going to do that. I'm assuming it probably will be more like server based, like Arma Reforger. Like in Arma Reforger, you know, all of your progress is tied to the server that you're playing on. And if you switch servers, then you lose all your progress. So I'd imagine it's probably going to be like that. But so it'll be like a simulator version of Horizon, perhaps. I don't know. You know, challenge people, car meets, shops that you can buy, you know, maybe paint or like liveries or things like that. I don't know, different parts for the car. I don't know. Those are the ideas that they've thrown out. Bro, Fast Pains, it's got to be the next update. I mean, literally just, that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. They got to release it in the next update or two. I mean, that's all people are talking about, right? Like it's the elephant in the room now. Anytime they do an update on, anytime they send out an update on X, it's always like, "Where's Eiffel, dude? Did you guys give up on Eiffel?" They never put, you know, I guarantee you it's right. It's right now. It's coming next. So I'm excited for that because that's going to be phenomenal. That's going to be so much fun because that'll be something brand new, you know, brand new to Eiffel is the mountain range to the track. Eiffel is the mountain range near the track, or that the track is on. Okay. So that'll be super, super cool. And if anything, what I'm really excited about is the unspoken implications of this map, which is that once they unleash this map, my bet is that the map itself is really just R&D. The map itself is really just an R&D project for what the engine can handle. And so they're probably, you know, their goal is to make the engine want to handle that, right? That's their goal. But the implications are that the modding community will be able to then take this grandiose map size and then run with it with their own tracks of similar, if not greater size. And so we're much more likely, even though some of those, I mean, LA Canyons on AC1, that's pretty sick though too. You know, there's some pretty crazy, awesome tracks on AC1 with Content Manager. But one thing that wasn't ever very, very good was the performance on those larger maps was questionable sometimes. And I think that this time they are looking to deal with that right out of the gate. I hope that's what their goal is. So that we can get bigger tracks, better tracks, and more competition in the game, you know, or just different stuff, you know, like, I mean, I can even imagine somebody coming out with like a Shitoku revival project, but it's got like Toge. It's got the highways, it's got the Toge stuff, it's got everything, you know. So I think that's the potential with them coming out with Eiffel, is that then because when they release Eiffel, they're basically, you know, the optimizations are not done, but I'm sure that they're happy with the progress of the optimizations. You know, probably advanced LOD stuff that you have to do with the map that size, you know, to unload and reload various stuff. So anyways, I'm more excited about that. I love just technology, you know, and I think that something new to sim racing in general is going to be exciting because I've been I've been so tempted to almost buy Horizon. Has anybody bought Horizon 6 with a direct drive? Thoughts on the force feedback? I'm so close to buying it just to try it out now at this point. I kind of just want to try it out and see, because I've seen a lot of drifting stuff, and I saw this drifting short, and someone can speak to this. That'd be great. I saw this drifting short, and they were talking about how they did something different with the force feedback this time from any other Horizon, and it makes the drifting like super realistic and awesome. Oh yeah, I actually just bought 2024, bro. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 acquired, and I already did some. I just actually got it today a little bit, just kind of set it up, getting things set up. And I saw it on sale, dude. I've been waiting for it to go on sale for a while. I missed the last sale. I was hoping this sale was going to be deeper discount, but it wasn't. It was the same. So I ended up buying it. I'm so excited. What do you love about 2024 so much? Because I just got in there. I just, I checked out the career mode. That's kind of cool. I used to use NeoFly and another program called FS Economy. Those were the two most popular. Or not, did you say NeoFly? Yeah, NeoFly. Yeah. Just to tour Monument Valley. Dude, I'm excited. I know I really want to see. I've seen incredible footage from the ground textures and whatnot, and I haven't really explored it at all. I'm so excited. I'm more of a helicopter rotorcraft guy myself, so I like rotorcraft a lot. I just got the base package with the H125 chopper. But I was tempted. I almost got that $100 one. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do that. $100 is... It's a lot. Environment quality, sky clouds, incredible. Dude, you know what I tell you? Dude, it runs so much better. Did you notice that? Was that the way it was for you too? Even in triple screens, but I don't know. The triple screen is weird. Like all the angles are weird. Like when you're zooming in and out. Ooh, is that deep? You know what I'm talking about? How it's... Hold on. But the DLSS has been impressive. I screwed up that last section.
B19.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Ah, man, I screwed that up so bad at the end. I just overthought. I was just overthinking it. Put an okay lap together. You had more in the tank. Nice, dude. Congrats. Let's take a look. Where'd you end up? Nice work, dude. Hey, good lap. I know. I mean, I probably wouldn't even have gotten better than these guys anyways. I don't know what's going on. I just don't have anything to offer right now in this series, clearly. So, sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm doing my best out here. I'm sure it's probably not what you guys are looking for, but you know, if you have any thoughts, definitely backseat drive. You know, I always invite the backseat drive. If you got ideas, I need those ideas. I'm gonna need those ideas. Botched my first lap, so I had to get under the limit a bit, so to make sure I got a time down. Got a 40.3. I don't even know if I've gotten a 40, dude. Congrats. Or maybe during the race. I know. I'm trying not to beat myself up. You know what I mean? That's one thing that I want to be better at as a streamer, is that no matter what I truly think about my performance, that I never let it drag the stream down, you know? I never want to like be sad or depressed on stream. I hate that. I hate being mad at myself on stream too. It's just like, I don't think any positivity comes from that. You know what I mean? There's no positive outcome. Monument Valley. What's Monument Valley exactly? Where is that? Is that in Colorado? Are you talking about Colorado? What else are you guys buying for the summer sale? What are you guys getting down on? I'm looking at sand for $20, and probably
that's the end of the session.
pre-ordering Dawn of War 4 is up there on my list, and that's on sale too with their year 1 season pass. So that's tempting. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Let's go and stand by. Yo. Check. Okay. Ten seconds.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. We should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 16, 15 laps. Okay, standing start.
Green flag, green flag. Left side, clear on the left. Right side, you're in the middle.
Oh, dude.
Car right.
Bro just hit me.
Got damage.
I just got hit so hard.
Okay, Spank. The next car
Clear
is
on the right.
correct.
Got damage on the right side.
Who is this guy? This is the guy who hit me.
Car on your left. left. Clear on the left.
Surface flags out.
Car right. Clear on the right.
How is he getting so much pace out of that? What am I? It's crazy. I don't understand. GTA 6. I know, it's crazy, dude. Can you believe it's actually coming out
P16.
this year? It's like this fall, right?
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Dude, what a fool, dude.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right.
Yellow flag.
I've already been hit twice, dude. Yeah, resafe.
The guy in front is John.
I don't know. It's just all I can do. You know, it's all I can do. People are just gonna hit us. iRacing is at its lowest point ever, probably this week, and we just have to remember it's all we got. This is the best the world of sim racing has to offer right now, and we can't do anything about it. I know, dude. I gave him so much space and he hits me. I know. I don't want to get triggered. I'm just disappointed. I've just been disappointed in sim racing pretty much all week. You know, I hate to say it, but it's just what it is. I mean, I love it, but it's just some, yeah, it's just what it is. You know what I mean? We're all in the same boat. You know, we don't need to talk about it. We're all in the same boat, dude. Yeah, we don't need to focus on that. But I suppose it's my fault, really. If we hadn't started in the back, then we would have been fine. So it's just gotta blame myself. That's all we got. And now we can go to bed. You know, at least we know the solution. You know, just get better quality. That's all it is. Gotta just blame myself. It's the only thing we can do. But if I find him, I am gonna kill him. If I'm behind him like this, dude, I'm gonna kill that bastard. That's all I gotta say. He's that BWT car, but we're not gonna hunt him down. Yeah, eye diving. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've had better races tit for tat in LMU. Yeah, in the last week. I mean, but that's just, I mean, I just think the same drivers are there at this point. I mean, most of the iRacing guys are over there already.
Well done, Swank.
I guarantee it. At this point, it's just a matter of time before we see Max Verstappen streaming some sort of like endurance race. I feel like once Max or like a F1 driver or GT3 driver like that can draw an audience to LMU, I think that's going to spell the death. Oh, is that the same guy? Is that BWT there? Is that the same guy who hit us, dude? We're going to have to go back and look. I tell you, dude, whoever hit me, I'm never going to forget. I'm not going to, yeah. That was egregious. That's all I got to say. But yeah, like that's why we need Steward AI. Is that a person like that hitting me like that deserves a black flag right away. Like that person should be banned from this race at the very least. Get him off the track. That's what we really need. People to really just get suspended from the race that we're racing on. You know what I mean? That would solve a lot of problems. But we need to, you know, the AI steward's got to have better context of how to like observe and identify what's happening. Well, look at you. I think he's up here, isn't he? Aren't you, bud? I think he's up there, 3 up. We're going to find him. And we will kill him. Oh, is he sending it right there? I hope that's him right there. I think that's him, boys. Is that Seth? Was it Seth? Seth Comer? Is that the guy? Maybe I'll have mercy on him. I don't know yet. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, pink car? Isn't it that BWT up here? I don't know. Pink is kind of a hard color for me to see. Is it that? Well, we'll see. We're not there yet. Lou was his name?
Whatever I want.
My bad.
I don't know. I don't see a Lou. But it's the BWT car is up here. But it looks like we've got 2.
On the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
My goodness, dude.
Clear, new back, flat for you.
I got jacked again
Defend your position.
from the rear. Dude, I've been hit from the rear 3 times this race.
Car right. Clear. Car right.
Well, or maybe is it David Lee behind us? Maybe it's David.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Was that him? I can't tell.
Yeah, you know.
See, we went all the way out there, dude. Still no X. Isn't that crazy? Yo, welcome in. You think he's almost 17X? Chanting? It's like a fan chant. Like a soccer chant. What a nutcase, the Alpine. Which one is the Alpine? Is that the BWT? That hit me? I don't know if I haven't seen the Alpine. dude.
Clear on the left. Left side.
What on earth, dude?
Clear on the left.
Yo, Corey, dog. What was that? Can you explain that? What just took place?
Go away.
Corey, explain yourself.
I literally can't do it. I'm turn this
I should just, dude. I'm so sick of these people.
Clear.
Just a bunch of bastards.
I moved out because I thought that you were going to set me on the break.
That's all that's in here, dude.
But
Just
then you just
the bastards in here.
automation. I'm sorry if it was my fault though.
You held me along the inside, and then you went out wide, and then hit the apex. So I really had nowhere to go.
I need to know what happened.
Now he's pulling on me, of course.
You could have done more of it.
We need 6 passes. Check his cars, the number 21, BWT, loose, Yofu. I don't even see him. Probably too far up there then. I mean, this guy ran me wide too. I don't know. I mean, what do I do, you know? Do I just fight fire with fire? Is that all people do now? But then we get protested and banned. That's the irony.
Car right. Clear.
There you go, dude. How did you like that standard of racing, brother? Oh, I hope you loved it. Dude, enjoy it. And I hope you freaking... Okay. Maybe this is how people end up this way in PCUP. They just, everybody gets so damn pissed off. I hate that. Oh, who is this guy? We got a spinner. We got a spinner. Nicholas Cronch.
Clear on the left.
Nicholas Crack. Worst driving standards, also C class. Yeah, I know. I wish we could get a B class. That's true. That's a good point. Nope, I'm never giving anybody the inside ever again. Never again will you ever have the inside. Nope. I'm never giving anybody the inside on this combo again. But I just think that's where sim racing is at. Did anybody see the? Did anybody see Parker White? Peter White. Parker White on X. You see how he got quoted? Anybody read that? What do you guys think about what he wrote or what he said about where sim racing's at? Parker White is one of the best drivers in iRacing. He's definitely not the best, but he's certainly one of the best for sure. I'm not sure where he ranks in globally, but I would be willing to guess he's probably top, I don't know. What do you guys think? Top 20 globally? What did he say summed up? Oh, he just said that sim racing is at its lowest point in the history of sim racing, or at least in the modern era, I think is what he was kind of getting at.
Clear on the left.
Parker White. It's okay, guys. Sorry I got so frustrated. I don't want to be this driver. I'm just so frustrated. Oh, look at that. I don't know if we can catch it. 3.1. 3.1 to our best friend. Let's just hit our lines. I know, dude. We're gonna have to cash in some speed tokens. slip Nim Cross some money underneath his door.
5 laps to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
17.
Please let me catch him. Please. $2.8.
All right,
2.4. 2.4, Lou. Let's see. Do we have mercy on him? I need a coin to flip. $2.3.
Place.
$2.1.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
$2.1. How many laps left? Probably 3 or 4. 3. Not many. Okay, we got to push. He just went wide.
Yo, this guy's just getting away from this battle. You go ahead, try to catch.
We'll see if he gives it back, shall we? If he just gives it back and he's courteous, we'll be nice. 1.7.
You're reeling blue in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds.
.8. I think he's cooked, boys. We don't need to kill him. We'll see how he reacts to our presence, though. If he's aggressive, then it's going to be aggressive. Two to go. Thank you, Airbus. Welcome. Hey, what's up, Corey? .8.
Good pass.
We'll call that a Freudian slip.
White flag this time.
Yeah, well, karma barely. I mean, it's self-inflicted karma. It's
B15. One more lap to
not
go.
really karma, but it's fine. It's fine. If anything, it tells me that he's just a little underexperienced, perhaps. It's fine. It's fine.
Dion.
You know what I mean? It's fine. I gotta let it go. Forgive and forget. It's fine. At least I didn't have to take matters into my own hands. That I'm thankful for. Because I hate being angry. I really do.
Seconds.
For some reason, PCUP brings that out of you, though. You want me to box, huh? Okay. Hey, what's up, Corey? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Feel like punting him is counterproductive, really? Well, yeah. I mean, especially now. Yeah. No, I didn't want to punt him.
Cast dog.
No, I'm pretty much the worst punter. I'm not an experienced punter. Too much. Although, Corey, I think I've punted
Yellow
you,
flag.
as I recall. Accidentally. Accidental punting is one thing. Okay. Intentional punting is totally different. Totally different. I'm pretty sure I punted you. Where did I punt you, Corey? Wasn't it at Hungaroring? I'm pretty sure, right? It was the hairpin at Hungaroring? Or was it the hairpin at Zolder? I think it was the last hairpin at Zolder. I'm pretty sure I took you out, Corey. Accidentally.
15th place. Well done, mate. Good finish.
That's okay. You know what I mean? It's what it is. At least we just keep losing iRating, though. But it's fine. You know what I mean? iRating is meaningless, right? iRating is nothing but a construct of human nature and human consumerism. It's false. It's false. It's fake. Definitely at hairpin. Yeah. Yeah, some of my best viewers are ones that I've I've killed. No, I'm just kidding. Sort of. Okay. Let's not look at those replays, dude. I don't want to relive. I don't want to relive what just took place up in there, dude. I want to relive it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It is now 1:30. It is now 1:30. I'm kind of tempted to do one more. I don't know if we're excited if I do one more or not, though. Because that race was so bad. I'm like, gosh, like I got to get a better quality, you know? Let's take a look. How we doing? How we doing in here? What's up, guys? Welcome. Cheers. Oh, not doing bad. Not doing bad now. We're just gonna, I don't know. I mean, I'm tempted to go one more. Yeah, I'm tempted to go one more. Let's do it. We're gonna do one more. We're going late. This is the encore presentation. I am sorry. Sorry, I'm doing this to everybody. Motegi? No, Motegi's dead, man. Sadly. There's only 2 guys. Look, I mean, it's just, yeah. Yeah. There's nothing we can do about it, really. Right, so at least we're hanging on, you know? At least we haven't had any big minuses tonight, right? We're doing as well as we probably can in the PCUP. So I think it's a success. Even if we get a little frustrated, it's good, right? You got to get a little flustered from time to time. I tagged him on the inside of T6, so he defends and holds me tight. Wait, man, Ashley did the dumbest move on me. I tagged him on the inside of T6. He defends and holds me tight, then goes out wide and hits the apex like I'm not right there about to T-bone him. Oh, yeah, T6. I know. The same thing happened to me with another guy. I got taken out at 3 and 6. I know. It's single screeners, dude. It's single screeners. Like, I'm pretty sure when the top split gets below 3K, you're talking like 50% population's got to be single screeners. 10% controller users. 5% keyboard users. You know what I mean? That's what we're dealing with right now, dude. But it's okay. We can survive, dude. It's not gonna kill us. Yuri's watching your murder in his stream. Oh, is he? Yeah, I know. I don't even want to watch it back, dude. I can't even watch it back.
Clear. Push, push, push.
Then just let's just forgive and forget. You know what I mean? Forgive and forget. The guy who ran us out wide, he got a little taste of his own medicine, and then Lou gave himself his own medicine. So I think that, you know, it's all is balanced in the world. You know what I mean? All these problems solved with simple radar. You talking about for the other drivers, or you think for me? You think I should have radar on? I personally don't like radar, just because it's not realistic, you know, to have it. I'm kind of a hardcore gamer. You might not know this about me, but I'm pretty hardcore about my gaming. iRacing needs a decent radar. They've got, I mean, there's definitely a lot of overlays with decent radars, that's for sure. I actually think Race Labs is really good. I don't know if it's a premium thing, although I did download Go overlays. Someone told me about that. I appreciate the recommendation. Go overlays. I haven't installed it yet, but I have downloaded it and I'm gonna play with it this weekend. Go overlays, and hopefully, honestly, it looks great. Their website looks phenomenal. Everything. I'm actually kind of hoping that it replaces RaceLab Pro, if nothing else. For single screen, honestly, radar helps a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. That makes total sense. Yeah, but when you got the triples, you don't really need radar anymore. As long as you can see out both sides windows. You know what I mean? Because like if someone's on your right or left, you know, they're making a move and they're, you know, outside of your rear view mirror a little bit and they're up on your left, you're going to see them, you know. Abyssal. Welcome in, Abyssal. Is that a Dota reference? Abyssal. It could be a WoW reference, though.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Ricciardo. Oh, wait, Abyssal. Thanks for the Ricciardo. I mean, whoopsies. What's up? Yeah, Abyssal. What, Abyssal Blade? It's the thing that comes to my mind. Before I had Triple's radar help me. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there was not nearly as good, but now they've got like, they have like full radar tracking of the guy alongside you. You can like track his every move.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
But I just like not having it because it feels more realistic, feels more exciting. You know, I don't know exactly how far away they are from me, you know. How goes it? And honestly, it isn't a long play for a name, just one I chose. But if it helps, I can be. No, it's okay. No, I was just curious. It's all good. You don't need to be anything you're not.
P3.
What brings you in? Abyssal, welcome in. First time chatter. Oh, no, not at all. I'm just kind of a gamer, you know. I do some gaming besides sim racing. Not as much anymore. Most of the time nowadays, I just do simming. Sim flight, sim racing. I kind of want to get VR so I could do some like sim FPS, honestly. I don't know how VR is right now with the sim stuff, but I've seen some pretty sick stuff online where it's almost like, yeah, it's like you can have like the same kind of, it's like you have like an airsoft kit or something in real life. Just bouncing around, get the rig set back up. So I've been fiending. Did you just move or something? Or take a big break? Okay, at least we've got our new line, right? We're working the line now, getting that line in my muscle mem. Muscle mem's coming in. The question is here, like this last section, I just feel like I suck. If I could just take that corner a little bit more like that, ooh. I think that's good. Here, I probably go too far to the left before I turn. Maybe? How wide can we really go there? Wow, you can, dude, isn't that crazy? You can go all the way out past the curb. It's crazy. I don't know if I said it. What's up, Airbus Aviation? Welcome, man. How you doing, Airbus? I just bought Flight Sim 2024 today. I've been waiting a long time to buy it. I'm so excited. I think I'm going to pick up that Huey module for DCS, though. Does anybody actively fly DCS right now? I have a question for you, if you do. If anybody in here does. Oh, no, they just changed them, Spark. They just changed them, I think, to 3D curbs. So before, I think they were just like boxes on the ground, which is why they killed our cars in GT3. But I think the next time we go to GT3, it'll be like this. At least that's what I understand about it. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. I hope I'm right. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there, dude. You know, that's the tip of the day. That's the tip of the day I have for you boys out here. Is that, you know, when you start getting down on yourself about your pace, dude, you just got to keep going. You got to keep sending it, dude. Get that breakthrough. You got to keep pushing for the breakthrough. Never stop. You know, let that frustration feed you.
Left front, 97.
Let it fill your tummy.
97.
All right. Hi, Swig. Are you excited about the career mode that they're adding soon? For this game? For iRacing? Not really a huge single player. I didn't hear about it. What is do they have details? I have no idea. I mean, I heard they were working on it, but I haven't heard anything else. That's it. But I haven't heard like how close they are. Nothing. As far as like, yeah, I'm more of a multiplayer guy for sure. Pretty much with any game, unless it's a retro game, I can deal with working on a single player game for like retro or Nintendo, stuff like that, you know, or Dark Souls. But it's very, very narrow style of game that I'm willing to do a single player thing with, you know. But I gotta have like that adrenaline a little bit. You know, just PvP is just kind of ruined my gaming habits in the modern day. I just gotta have like some fierce competition in whatever I do. Even if I'm bad, you know? Oops. Interesting. Okay, so that's because my ABS, see, I'm trying to work my ABS backward, but I just think it's too finicky.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Car approaching, stay in your lane.
Just followed.
What's up, Damien? Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna let him. The blog post they talked about, they are in the late stages. Oh, sweet. I don't know if I saw a blog post about it. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe the last one, But yeah, single player. But I do like the idea of it. I do like the idea of single player. I'm curious to know if that'll bite them in the butt, though. That's my only thought, is like, does coming out with a single player mode, does, you know, and here's my, yeah, and it's kind of a big concern, really, which is like, does coming out with a single player mode, you know, spite themselves? Like, kind of, it's like their own competition at that point. It kind of takes people away from the online. That would be my only concern about it, is that it kind of erodes its own remaining player base. I was in the blog post where they announced the new BMW M2s. Okay, I definitely read that, but I probably just glossed over it. Or I probably saw like a header and I was like, nah. Spot 24 hour this weekend. Yes, dude, I know, bro. I'm moving all my. I'm gonna probably go over and get some new weightlifting weights. I'm gonna try to get. I've been wanting to get a new weightlifting bench, so I'm gonna see if I can get a used one, and then I'm gonna get all my weights and my bench out there in the garage, dude. I hope it's hot, and then I just watch Spot 24 hour while working out. I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but it's like a tradition. Feel free to join me. I don't know why, but, and also have a smoke while you're out there. Have a couple smokes while you're out there. Maybe a gummy or two. You never know. Get a sweat, dude. Get a hot sweat going in the garage. I'm definitely, you know, I mean, I'm not really, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not really a bodybuilder yet. I'm more of like a streamliner. I'm more of like a dreamliner. Nah, just kidding. But I do like, what am I saying? Oh yeah, weights. Yeah, I've been just wanting to upgrade. You know, I'm always wanting to, you know, fill out my own kit. My weightlifter kit, you know. It's coming. Yeah, it's developing, okay? Why do you ask? Spot. Are you a weightlifter? Is that what?
P4.
But yeah, I'm kind of like I'm kind of a runner's body.
You've just done a 143.
You know, my weightlifting approach is more just to kind of make my smaller muscles slightly larger, so they're not so sadly small. You know, it's kind of like skinny strong. You've heard of skinny fat, but have you heard of skinny strong? That's what I am. It's like a monkey. Like how monkeys can like rip your face off, but they're so tiny. How do they do it? How do those monkeys generate their force? You know, I don't know. No, not skinny fat. Skinny strong. You know what I mean? Like I said, like a monkey. You know, how do they generate so much force? I don't know. But they got monkey grip. That's where I'm at right now. But, you know, I am curious to take it up a notch in the near future, you know what I mean? Especially if we get a chance to do some real life racing in the future. I'm going to be bulking, dude. I'm going to be bulking. That's all I got to say. That's all I'm going to say.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I heard if you can bite a carrot in half, you can do a finger. Wait, what? You can do a finger? I'm not sure what you mean. Like bite a finger? Skinny race faster? You're saying like you can bite a finger off? Is that what we're saying? Strength of the bite? Yeah? You're saying, yeah, bite a finger off? Wow. I didn't know that. That's really true? I mean, a bone's pretty hard. I mean, you'd have to bite through some bone, right? I mean, bone's got to be harder than a little carrot. But this has gotten a little darker, hasn't it? Also, to get ready, a stronger wheelbase. Yes. Oh, I know. Dude, I was literally looking today. I sent an email today. Okay. I'm working on it. I actually am. I swear to you. I need to get... I've reached out, you know, to basically the ones that I've looked at is Sim Labs, PCUP Ultimate, and then Sim Magic. I think they only have a 28. So it's either that or like, what is that other one? VNN or whatever. Whoops. Monkeys are strong. I'm not going to try it. Yeah, but they are strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not all about the Arnold Schwarzenegger build. You know, that's all I'm going to say. Never judge a book by its cover. That's all I'm going to say. Never judge a monkey by its cover. PCUP 3 Ultimate. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Yeah. And then there's a 38 by SimLab. SimLab, I think. Oh, no, SimLab has a 39. I'm pretty sure that they're working on. SimLab I think with it's called DDS 39 or something like that. Direct Drive Sync is there like new tech that they're working on? Direct Drive Sync or something like that. I don't even know what it is.
Sorry about that.
It's a gimmick. Yeah, I don't really care about that, but I do care about the Newton meters. That's not a gimmick. You think that's a gimmick too? Who even uses anything more than 12? I'm using up my entire 20. I'm going over 20, which is why I want to get that. I've been peaking or clipping my force feedback a lot this year. So I definitely use up all my 20 on VRS and could easily use more. Depends on the car. It's not every car, but you know, I would say half the cars I drive, I wish I had more. half the cars I drive. I wish I had more. But I have to keep, but sadly, I have to keep it lower. I have to keep it lower. Are we in qualifying? No, practice. I have to keep it lower than I want because it'll clip. So I'm already not using as much as I wish I could use because of the clipping. You know what I'm talking about? What's up, guys? Welcome. Swanky's getting a little tired right now. We're up late tonight. We're doing an encore presentation. Okay. Why do you want so much force feedback? I feel like never need more than probably 15. Well, I mean, I clipped the force feedback meter. That's why I want more, because I'll turn it up to what I want, and then we'll look down at the force feedback clipping meter, and then it's clipping, and then when that meter is clipping, you're basically in a turn, and it just goes numb. Like you have 20 Newton meters of strength, but then it will just kind of like, I don't really know, honestly, guys. I don't really know why iRacing is like this, because when I do LMU, it's perfect. It's super. It's like 2 times stronger. Why? Can somebody explain to me? Why is LMU stronger by 1.5 to 2x over iRacing? What is the deal with that? Because if anything, we should stage a walkout. Stage a walkout of iRacing and be like, dude, what is with your force feedback? You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Oh yeah, Connor, I saw your comment yesterday. I know you were saying that. I'm down to hit you up. Like, I'll ping you this weekend or something if you're around, and we can get on like a Discord call, and I could show you, dude. I mean, I respect your pace, so I'm down. Connor doesn't know. Connor seems to allege that it's possible. I say I don't know. I say I doubt it, because I've had Elvis Rankin and a few other eSport Pro guys look at my settings over the years, and it's in alignment with what they use. It's in alignment with what Morad uses, and some really high level guys. But hey, it's possible something got tweaked up. It's possible. I think my force feedback settings are correct, though. I mean, I run settings. Okay, listen to this. Okay, I'll tell you a little bit about my settings. Okay, if you're a visualizer, I can help you visualize. Which is okay. Let's just walk it down. Let's walk it down my VRS settings. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, step 1. We're talking about static force reduction. I run a static force reduction of about 15 out of some. I don't know. It's just 15. I don't think it's 15%, but it could be. The other thing I run is minimum force feedback. I have at setting 10 out of whatever. It's probably out of 100, I guess. And that one was for, I forget who told me to do that one. Oh, Hugh Barter. Hugh Barter told me that one. And then what else? You know, my profile is responsive 1, which is the most responsive profile setting they have. I'm using next gen force feedback beta on VRS profile. What else? But I don't know. I mean, but I also use, it's possible that I use, I switched back to 60 hertz. I switched back to 60 hertz in iRacing. But the update might have switched it back. I don't know. That's possible. I haven't looked at that yet in my I&I. Soft drop big time. Yeah, dude. I know. Isn't that funny? I know. I've just given up. I mean, I'm just wherever you guys are, dude. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, that's why, honestly, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't feeling good. And I was just like, I just don't know what to do. I think for the first time with my stream, I'm kind of at an impasse, which is that, like, it's like, is iRacing, question 1, is iRacing dying? Question 2, like, is LMU going to be the more popular game in North America? That's possible, right? question 3, should we, like, if iRacing gets to a point where it's just so bad, do we just abandon it? I don't know. But you guys, so it's a lot of questions. And I hate asking these kind of questions because they're so annoying. But, you know, but it will always have PCUP, you know? I feel like iRacing will always have, like, popular PCUP and F4. I think that's where iRacing is and where it'll always be. You know, I think that PCUP is its mainstay. I think MX5 is its mainstay. I think that F4 or F3 maybe interchangeably mainstay. And obviously NASCAR. You know, I think GT3 and IMSA are a niche in iRacing. And I think most people ignore those. That's my theory. I think most people in iRacing don't like GT3. And so they ignore it, perhaps. Thoughts on that? I don't know. That's just a theory. Because LMU, I mean, because it's like when you look at LMU and you see all the drivers over there, you're like, how is this possible? How, like, for example, how is it possible that there's like over 100 people registering for a GT3 only race in LMU? At the same time, there's only 20 to 30 people racing GT3 in iRacing. It's crazy. That's where we're at. That's what it's come to. So it's just the nature of what's coming. You know, maybe iRacing is having its twilight season. Not talking about its actual, like, this, I'm not talking about this racing season, but just the era, I guess. Maybe this is the era, you know? Hacks, well, if we're looking at, if we just compare GT3 to GT3, but you're right. LMU doesn't have as many categories to races. It's true. Because really, I mean, your daily races consist of eight different race series. So 8's very low, for sure. And a lot of them kind of go back and forth. So it's not like iRacing where you have a race that's going to start, like this race starts every hour, every 2 hours, whereas theirs, I feel like you'll have, it'll like skip. It's not the same. The schedule isn't like a consistent interval. I think. I don't know. That's how I interpret it. It's hard to understand. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's easier to race LMU because of the fact that you can just race right out of the gate. You don't have to earn a license. You can just race bronze right out of the gate. That's a good point. And there's no subscription for bronze, too. I mean, that's the other... It's kind of a perfect match for those people who just like the bronze races. Or just bronze drivers, right?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Type of deal, you know what I'm saying? So that's nice for the bronze drivers. You know, they don't even have to pay a subscription fee to race LMU, you know? And I pay for a subscription. I have yet to even utilize it, honestly. I mean, there's the livery thing. There's the protest thing. Like, you can't protest. You can't protest unless you're a subscriber, and you can't upload liveries unless you're a subscriber. You can't do like the esports stuff unless you're a subscriber. But guess what? None of that stuff matters because no one's ever racing those things. So what you don't need to subscribe because literally everything you get as a subscriber is dead. Problem with LMU iRacing or any sim is that there will be bad drivers everywhere. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, and I've already given into that reality. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I think I'm coming to terms with that reality. You know, and that's just the way it's got to be.
Session, 18th.
GT3, or you're saying it's because the entire game is WEC, which is based mainly on GT3. Yeah, I could see what you're saying. I don't know, guys. I'm just conjecturing, right? I'm just conjecturing. I'm just throwing out theories, okay? And I'm not sure who's right, who's wrong, or whatever. I'm just curious. I don't know. Time will tell, right? Flash forward 2 years. Maybe iRacing at that point is hanging on to more of their NASCAR side. You know, that's what I see is like iRacing probably could survive solely on its oval stuff. That's what I would be willing to bet. And its formula stuff. If it loses its sports car edge, I think iRacing's still going to be fine. You know, but I think that if they lose their sports car edge, then there will come a point where people just simply cannot do iRacing anymore or pay for it because there's no point if you're doing it for GT3. That's the concept I'm seeing. But we'll see. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope they get after it. You know, I hope that everybody, you know, there's just so many things, right? Like whether it's GTP needing to be redone in iRacing to match the standard that LMU has set. IMSA coming to LMU could be massive. I mean, honestly, if IMSA really does come to LMU, I mean, and then you get the aero package and you get the same speed factors for GT3 and it's, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I think that'll be the nail in the coffin for sports car for iRacers, at least for people who do GT3. That'd be my guess. Oops.
Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, jeez.
Mike, check please.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The track
Ooh, we barely made it.
15 Celsius. The air temp is 24. P18, 15 laps. Standing start now.
Green flag,
Let's
green
go, let's
flag.
go.
Are we in the back, dude? Hey, welcome in. Good soft, though. It's 5.4K soft. It's crazy.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Nice.
Car right.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, dude, this is a 5.4K soft. I don't know where this came from. So many tracks are outdated. You're saying in iRacing? Hey, what's up, Pafe Dorov? I don't know how to say that. Look at man, Pafe. So that's how I say it. Dude,
Clear on the right.
why? Dude, every freaking time. I'm never taking the outside there ever again. Dude, these guys suck. Everybody's... All right, well, we got a shit lister. Levi is on the shit list. It's just crazy, dude. Like, he doesn't even wait. He doesn't even give the spot back. God, dude. Seriously, this community is pathetic.
Okay,
It's just the sim racer is just. This is why we need AI, because we can't hold people to a higher standard unless we require them to actually take accountability for their actions. Anyways, well, let's let it go. Let's let it go.
The car in front of us is now Jones.
PCUP stuff? I don't know. Maybe you're right. It definitely happens less in GT3. That's for sure.
P18.
I mean, it definitely happens overall, I would say, but I could be wrong. That's okay. We'll let it go. Let it go. I'm probably in the wrong. It's probably my fault. Let's just own that. Let's just own that. It's our fault. It's our fault. It's the only way. It's the only way you can play this game. You gotta make everything your fault, and then you'll be okay. Because then you don't need anybody to say they're sorry, you know, because they won't. That's how it feels. Then overall, sim racing looks like the same country every time. What country is it? Is it Australia? Those Australians. It's okay. We're out here having fun, dude. Let's continue the fun vibes. You know what I mean? People are going to be ragey, but I ain't going to buy into it. I ain't going to buy into that. That sucks. That's a bad life. At least we're catching back. That's the moral of the story. And we have no damage. That's good too. Yeah. I say 100%, dude. You gotta just say 100%, because then you can live your life in peace. Because there is no ability to make any difference if it's not your fault. Okay, here we go, boys. 0.9. We're almost there. Too much bounce on that. All right, let's drop the TC down to 1. Is that Levi? No. Good. No, Levi is this guy. All right, Levi, let's see if you like how you did it to me, brother.
Really?
17th place.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, how's that slow down? Can't even believe it. That's crazy. Ah, jeez.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well done, Swank. Nice move, mate.
Let's see if he wants to take me out again, dude. If he takes me out again, I will destroy this person.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's a new fastest lap for
Let's make
Kane,
sure we rejoin
114.6.
Yeah,
track.
Drew, you
Car
100%
approaching,
deserve
keep
that,
left.
mate.
Bro, you know you can go out like another car width, right?
The guy in front
Yeah, well,
is
take me out twice in one race. Thanks.
You're last.
Yeah, well, maybe we just ended there, boys. I thought he was letting me through. I thought he was being nice. And then he takes me... it's okay. It's my fault again. My fault again.
Xavier, I need you to pass them. I need this follow on it.
Any thoughts? Any thoughts? My fault both times. My car's jacked. Well, we tried, boys. We tried for the team.
We got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the left side.
Fastest lap for Castor, 140.4.
Should we just end it, boys? 10 laps. I don't think we got the pace anymore. Yeah, that's it. I can't force you guys to watch this. This is it's okay. It's my fault. Let's go back and look at it. See if it was my fault. Both times. Like, look, is that not his fault again, dude? Like, I don't understand. Like, does he not know? Like, I was lining up right here. He can hit this perfectly fine without any X's. Am I missing something? He literally takes me out. It's just crazy, dude. All right, let's watch the first one. It's freaking nuts, man. It's freaking nuts. Like, what? I don't know, boys. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do about this? Like, the guy's not even turning. He's like literally...
New fastest lap for Castor, 140.4.
This is the worst driver I've ever seen in Top Split, for sure. He literally takes me out twice. It's crazy. Oh, well, that's whatever. That's just the state of iRacing at the moment. And we got to deal with that. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. I don't even care about the iRating. It's fine, guys. I appreciate you guys coming out. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take another race unless one pops off like right now. but I think the stream is coming to an end anyways. Any thoughts, guys, before we head out? Welcome in. People are like that, or why I got my first protest ever in 5 years this week. People like that are why. Oh, you got your first protest? Yeah, it's so bad, dude. It's literally unplayable. It's literally, iRacing is literally unplayable this week. It's so bad. But then again, I blame myself for starting in the back, right? So we have to remember that. So I gotta do better. You know, that's the truth of it. You know, at the end of the day. MX5. Nah, boys, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I gotta put you guys out of your misery, dude. I'm sorry for a bad stream. I appreciate you guys coming out and being here. I'm sorry that it's just kind of been it's been a rough ride, and just not the quality of racing that I was looking for out of myself. But we'll be back here next week on Monday. If you are new here, we stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. And hopefully next week will be better. Let's take a look at the actual schedule, shall we? Of what is happening next week. We got Imola for PCUP. Nice. That's a good combo. That's a good one. We got Spa as well for GT. Oh, for IMSA. Oh, nice. Spa for IMSA. Sweet. That's a good one. And we got Mount Pano for GT3. Nice. Solid week. Solid week ahead of us, at least next week. Sweet. Guys, so sorry. I don't know. Chat's kind of dead. If you guys want to talk about anything before we bounce out, I'll chill for a second. You doing GT3 or PCUP next week? Oh yeah. I mean, these are the ones that we pretty much do every week right here. These 6, I tend to at least do. Is it 6, 7? These 7 right here. You got Ringmeister, you got the PCUPs, you got the GT3s, and you got the IMSAs. You know, pretty much. You know, that's pretty much where we're at. And also LMU, which also I did make this. So I'm going to be working on this weekend, which is the LMU schedule. This is my LMU schedule. And it's pretty sweet. So I'm going to be adding iRacing to this. I'm kind of coding this up. And then we'll have some filters and stuff. And then I'll share this with you guys as well, especially if you're LMU/iRacing guys. So I'm going to try to make like one of these. I'm going to try to make the iRacing schedule, but it's like LMU and iRacing together, like integrated into one thing, with like a category that says like iRacing or LMU here. That's my thought. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. Hello. It's a pleasure to be with you tonight. Any other questions before we bounce? I don't want to run away like I normally do, but it's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine, dude. We got to let it go. You know, it's fine. PCUP is a rough ride, dude. Getting taken out by the same guy twice is a rough ride. I might protest it. I don't know. I mean, will they do anything? Probably not. It's fine. You know what I mean? We just got to let iRacing be iRacing, basically. Any other thoughts? Yeah, Bathurst next week for GT3. I saw that. That looks nice. That looks really fun. I'm into it. All right, guys. Well, any other thoughts? We're going to send you guys over to, I'm going to send you guys over to, I don't know. We could do Yuri. What do you guys think? Yuri? Anybody else? Gamer Muscle. We raid Yuri a lot, so I like to spread it around. We got Dauntless as well. Maybe just do Gamer Muscle this time. We did Dauntless last time. Something like that. Or should we do Yuri? Just give in to the Yuri. I'm just going to go with Gamer Muscle. He's a cool guy. I like him. All right, guys. Well, pleasure being with you tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry that I started an hour late. But you know, we at least we had a good time until the last couple races. It was really good. It was really a good stream. So I appreciate you guys coming out and being with me as always. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully I didn't get too triggered there at the end. I know it's probably kind of cringy, but I appreciate you guys being in my life as always. Boys, if you're new to the stream, we'll be back here tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, 10:30 p.m. Monday, 10:30 p.m. So if you're around, I'll see you then, boys. And yeah. And chat's officially dead. So, all right, good night, guys. Peace. I'll see you soon. Later, guys. I appreciate it. Peace out, guys. Peace. I'm out of here. Good night, guys. Peace out.